Hello and welcome to the 42nd episode of our Adventures in Excordia campaign. I'm the GM Connor, and playing with tonight, last game before our hiatus, is Karen, played by Pyro.
Okay, sir. Build month tokens.
Grumble counters up to 2. And Daryl, played by Norvin.
Hi.
Silver, played by Tristan.
Hello.
Morgana, played by Shane.
Hi.
Zonkiri, played by Fergus.
I'm going to need some popcorn later.
And Katira, played by a disgruntled Liv.
I'm very disgruntled that this is the last session for a month. It's upsetting.
Lancer time, baby!
I'm not
Oh!
recording it.
I still
unless you
need
want to.
I still need to fix my sheet for Lancer.
That's
You
fine.
have
Just,
a week,
I'm
you're
gonna
good.
modify the. Yeah, you're good.
Fuck Pyro.
Yeah.
He don't get to use my time yet. Anyway, last we left off, you all had finished clearing out the Aegis facility and traveled back to Solus.
Battery.
Upon arriving, you all had moved your things back into your ship, and honestly can't remember much of what you did besides preparations for leaving. You did also discover, though, that your fort...
We fed 2 genies to Chiasa.
Yeah, whatever. You did discover that your fort had been lifted into the air, as according to Zonkiri, the governess has recreated... Oh, fuck, what's the guy's name? Move Mountain. I forget the wizard's name. But... Zonkiri had discreetly returned to you all, not going to meet the governess or announce his return. Filled you all in on the new views your base was getting. And you all have been preparing for travel on the open seas towards Tla'gith, eventually. The Elven continent to the east of Leoteth, well, southeast. Home to one silver... Your last name's not Morningstar. I don't know why I have that in my head. It is Morningstar. Okay, I was right. Party. As you all had been settling down, discussions that over the next couple days, well, I'll leave that in character, but out above board, you all had discussed the little puzzle cube that had been delivered to you months ago that has not been activated. I started to wonder how long you could leave it ignored until problems arose. Or just curiosity of what's inside of it. We pick up in the midst of your preparations. If there's anything else you all wanted to do. I'm going to pull up town music while you discuss plans going forward and Proctiv's Move Mountain. Thank you.
Almost an acne medication.
Oh, fuck. So much fucking Dagoth wave. Where?
Just play Dig Off with.
No. I refuse to play fucking Dagoth wave anymore. It already has too much airtime.
I'm a god.
I'll show you how you kill a fucking god.
I'm
Anyway.
Nova.
We already have Zonkiri here, man.
I'm Zunkiri Wave.
But I don't want him to kill any of mine.
Shame.
Meanwhile, on Sunday.
I was going to say, are you really going to say that and encourage me to let them kill my gods on Sunday?
Such a misquote, but we're not talking about it. Party. You're in Solus. Is there any other parents?
So that's basically the situation back in Moonwatch at the moment.
Well, fuck.
Yep.
Why?
Why did they decide to go bring it back bring it to the sky?
I mean, for starters, it's cool.
I'd hazard a guess it'd be a military solution. Kind of hard to get up there,
That too.
given they are the magical, as far as we're aware, magical heavyweight of the continent.
Yes.
Are they not the direct rivals of the military continent or nation of Freewick?
They are.
I'm just imagining a little Connor fairy going, "Hey, listen, yes."
I just have tooltips over here, like, in case they forget, and then y'all are getting them, like, you listen to my war? Just...
Yes.
Yes, floating fortresses, castles, city-states, they tend to be fairly easy to defend if you go about it in a logical way, as long as you account for certain weaknesses of it.
Has the governess gone about it in a logical way?
Not insofar as to our own fort.
Wonderful.
You've been given what is essentially a petty contrivance as a method for getting to and from Moonwatch, as well as to and from the surface. Any supplies we have to bring to our fort will have to be moved very piecemeal, as well as any large force we have is now essentially stranded on top of the floating isle and unable to exert its influence in the area around it.
Cat worked so hard on those tunnels. Very sad.
That too.
He does not appear to have given this much thought.
It's a bit more understandable for Moonwatch itself. It already has built-in teleportation circle in its heart. Generally speaking, you want some sort of arcane gate between the castle, or flying fortress in this case.
Could it be some sort of power play? On you, maybe? Wonder if she has to snap her finger and the fortress falls out of the sky.
She didn't seem suicidal last time I talked to her.
I would not think she would be so bold as to try that.
Was this made because of the rat problem?
Yeah, unlikely. From what we can tell, that was dealt with. More than likely, it's a combination of, be a rather impressive feat for a basic arcanist. And
I believe
consider
she's been working on this for years, and it just happened to come into fruition now. This is not something that can be done over a month or so.
then Kiri kind of gives it like a
Fully
little, like,
researching this spell and getting it done, Zenkiri.
oh yes, such a thing would be outside most mages' capability.
Above board. It wasn't just Zenkiri she told about the quote unquote old magic. She was fucking
She
with
told
us,
all of you
everyone.
about it,
All of us. Okay, thank you.
which is a fun reminder if you wanted to bring it up in character.
Yes, I was. Could this be her just stretching her magical muscles, so to say, about that strange project she was going on about? Was it old magic?
Probably, considering this greatly resembles one of the more ancient spells I know of. And I do mean far, far ancient.
Ancient by your standards is scary sounding. I'm going to just put that out there.
The ruins of the empire had this magic last were ancient, even in the old empires. At least where I'm from.
Mm-hmm. And what happened to these empires?
They fell out of the sky.
Aha.
Seems to be the only logical end to those kinds of empires.
Yeah, they had a bit of a twat in charge who started messing around with some things he really shouldn't have, considering his minor skill in, well, the massery.
So we're circling around the issue here. What are we going to do? I think we were heading towards, I point at Silver. Your deal next, correct?
I believe, well, if we want this place this ship airborne, best bet would be my hometown.
And now it's seeming like we're gonna need it to get up next to our house.
Likely.
So, unless anyone else has anything important to do here, I look at Morgana.
Oh, on the bright side, she can't exactly drop a fort on us at the moment.
Oh, oh.
Has
I
she
look at-
given us a roll?
No. Well, I mean, let me rephrase it. Technically speaking, she could drop our fort if she had the capability to selectively do so. It would just set off the nuclear electrite that we have in there and probably destroy the fort, Moonwatch, and most of the surrounding area.
Why do ultimatums always sound doubly as terrifying around you?
Those are not ultimatums.
Never mind.
They're
Anyway,
promises.
I look at Morgana, who has not moved yet.
Hmm.
So, did you need anything else, Morgana? Here?
Not to our knowledge.
I'm going to remind you all of the routes you all had planned out. Zonkiri, give me a Arcana check as you're recalling back the exact feelings of how it felt to be there. 25, you might. On 25, you could notice something.
13.
You know that there was something off about what there when you got there. But it's been so long since you've been to Leoteth, it could have just been natural change in seasons.
Or, altitude sickness.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
The fucking... It's not Eustace, okay?
Look, it's that or uterus, Connor. Take your choice.
I don't know, man. I don't. There's no good answers here. They're both about equally as funny.
Well, it'll take about 6 weeks at normal power for us to ditch Kath. Not sure how long it would take your family to finish the retrofit onto with repair onto the Asmodean. After that, we can either take a 5-week journey straight to Leoteth, or we can stop off at the temple, the sunken temple of Magir. It'll take an extra week, but we will be able to finish raiding the facility. Either way, we can determine that leg of the journey after we can be airborne.
Right.
Give me a reminder, you all just have the one world map for your ship, right? You don't have any special maps, like with different points of interest on your ship?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure we have, nautical maps.
Yeah, I just mean specifically, I don't remember if anybody had gone and bought any particular maps of, other planets, star maps, leyline maps, etc., etc.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think we have.
Cool. Carry on.
All I remember is the country map that we used for Leoteth.
Good.
So, if I might make a suggestion, if we set out for Jakath, on our trip there, we can pop in to speak with the governess about this, send a few people at a time back and forth, just to remind her of our presence there, get a better idea as to why this was done and how it is she's planning on overcoming challenges of aerial living, given that population does not have native flight capabilities.
I don't know, Krobik seems very, cheeky.
And in the meantime, we'll have about 6 weeks worth of sailing to do. So we'll find something to occupy our time.
If only there was something that could occupy time while also traveling. Don't know about that, but I'm gonna go make dinner.
Who knows? I got this.
Well, let's just...
What do you all think?
Karen's making spaghetti.
Perhaps this is some sort of business venture with Crowbeak.
Possible. Still, you've resupplied. Believe everyone's finished their business here, yes?
I have nothing else.
Yeah, I'm good.
Correct.
Alright then. In that case... Karen,
Yes.
did you buy us enough food?
Yes, I have bought indeterminate amount of food for Plot.
He's making biscotti.
And if I haven't, I have to make food and water.
Okay, so we got 18 prep meals on there, and for this leg of the journey, we're going to need 210.
Shit! Connor never gave me a precise number, and I assume it has to go on the ship if it has a sheet, so...
What do you mean precise number?
You
You bought spices and
real.
seasonings. You have narrative amounts of spices and seasonings.
Alright. Well then, how much for a fuck ton of food? How much per chunk?
Let me look up the trade goods real quick.
Ah!
Unless you want me to just sell you every day's worth of rations.
Unironically, we could buy some, like, chickens and, like,
Yeah.
sheep.
Yeah, but then
Make
I'm
it
gonna
the
get
yard.
attached.
That's what
Like-
Mogata and Katira are for.
Like, a
And
cow is just
Sankiri.
10 gold pieces. And, like, you can get a whole lot out of one whole cow if you butcher it right.
What about a lizard hound?
Pigs are 3 gold pieces. I'll put them about there, bitch.
I love.
What you say? 2 cows, 1 to butcher, 1 for milk.
Do we even have a freezer to...
You do.
Do we even
Alright,
have
you
a
do.
pen?
You don't have a pen, but you have meat hooks and a chute that drains into the ocean.
That is why you buy living creatures, because you don't need to freeze them while they're alive.
Yeah.
I'm also going to
And
point
you
out
only butcher them as needed.
the freezer I have is a chest. A chest.
Let's say a dozen chickens, 3 cows, and
Feels like a schoolyard game, but I don't remember what.
10 pounds of flour.
Sure.
He
So-
sounds so defeated.
I couldn't
I'm
quite
going
hear
to
everything
jet-
you said. Can you either give me the totals or run those by me again? I'm gonna do
Ship's
them.
turning into a barn.
Yeah,
We're buying about 100 gold worth of flour and chicken.
that's fine.
And then... Or no, not 100 gold, 100 copper. My bad.
now,
Because flour and chicken is stupidly
Oh.
cheap.
question.
30.
All the wildlife around here is weird. Are you wanting a regular chicken?
You give me elemental chickens, Connor. I will come to your house.
Regular
Avatar the
chickens are
Last
rarer than
Airbender.
elemental chickens here.
Awesome chicken.
Can we get turtle ducks?
Yeah.
Sure.
What the fuck is a turtle duck?
Have you never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
We'll throw it at a famous
I
chicken, 2
have.
copper pieces.
It's just been a while. All right, who's paying for this? I need a price with me.
About 32 gold should get us more than enough food for.
All right, I'll pay that.
Karen, do you want to roll me the D100 to see how many are elementally spiced?
Is a higher number better or lower?
Higher means more of them are elementally spiced. I'll let you
Shane,
decide whether or not
do
that's...
100. Shane, I need you to roll my D100.
I don't care who
Okay.
rolls one, but you were the chef, so I figured I'd give it to you. There you go. 39% of them have some variant of fire, water, earth, air, or a little bit of void touched ones.
This is my void chicken. I'm keeping this.
Balk. Balk, balk. Do you actually
God,
want a
God.
fucking a void chicken, Pyro?
You know what? I would like a void chicken pet.
There's no void chicken in the batch, just 'cause funny.
You know, this
If-
chicken doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, literally.
This will be Misha's best friend. There we go. Your name is Jeffrey.
You stare into the chicken's eye, the void chicken eyes, and it's just haunting. Just endless expanse in
I
the eye of the
present
chicken.
Misha.
To the void chicken? Like, are you Lion King?
I-
Just
This is the favorite.
peck, peck, peck.
No, bad chicken.
And when it does its rooster cry, it's not like a high-pitched shriek, it's a low, guttural... Yeah. It rattles the pots and pans on the shelf. It wakes you up every morning.
There is something Zunkuri would like to check, see if we can take on our trip.
Sure.
Oh no, no.
He would
I
like to.
beg.
He would like to see if he can hire a captain who would be willing to travel to Jaketh with us to teach him how to properly handle the Asmodean as we're going across the ocean.
Well, you have... you know of a captain on Leoteth. If you wanted to try and get in touch with them, they are in a city of undead mages. There's a pretty real... you had talked about previously trying to contact them.
True.
All right, so should I
I
update
was
the
about to
Asmodeus
say.
sheet in any way? All right.
Not the one that like crashed into something every single day of our travels.
Yes, she.
Well, now you've got a durable ship.
I don't want to test that.
Don't roll poorly on the travel tables. As a reminder, she wasn't written to be a bad captain. Just all the travel stuff that got rolled, it was, oh, well, this was bad. Crash, 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 crash.
You're good.
I'm not
You're
bad. I
good.
just
You're
rolled
good.
that way.
We'll buff out those scratches, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, sure. Zunkuri will.
It was
give
not
us-
for Mr. Krabs. It was for the Flying Dutchman, you baboon.
Zunkuri will give her a sending asking if she wants a job for the next 6 weeks.
You get a response. So long as it pays well, I'd be amenable. Any more details?
He'll empty out his bag of holding, put the bag of holding inside the box with some stuff and a note, and the note just reads, "You're teaching me how to sail. Get in the bag. Get in the box."
Get in the bag. Get in the box.
You send the speedy courier. You notice a pregnant pause. Clearly, she's opened the box, read it, and then is paused and thinking for a moment.
She's considering it.
Don't you trust Sanctuary?
And the box reappears.
Opens it back up.
There's the bag.
Take the bag out. reach inside, see if there's anything there.
A hand grabs you.
Pull her out.
All right.
Cheers.
Welcome to Bellybush. We're leaving.
Oh, good. She does a little flare with her hand, and she goes from the like regular captain garb to the necromancer one she had with the like sea green sphere in hand. So what's my rate? We didn't get a chance to talk much, but I'm assuming there is one.
Of course, do you expect me to not pay my people? What do you think I am, slaver?
His aura doubled.
Should we discuss this in private, or?
Now, you get, standard hireling rate. No skilled captain, get 2 gold per day.
That works. Alright. Now I'm gonna go examine your sails.
No sales.
Shoot. Huh? And how does it... How do you... Is it... Now... I don't mean to seem like a dunce, and I know we live in a magical world of things, but...
The funniest bitch alive.
Yeah, did you see that impossibly tall green light?
Yeah, the one that was a few miles north of me?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it. I was in, another town, but... rumors are spreading.
Yep, no need for you to worry about that.
Alright.
So,
Circling back to the sales part.
yeah, there's an engine down there. And he kind of points to the back.
Oh.
Burn stuff up in there. Flame goes out the back. We go forward.
Any use for the possession abilities I normally use? Normally I would just possess the sail and keep it pulled forward like wind was in it. I'm not sure I can...
You're not here to captain the ship. You're here to teach me how to steer it correctly.
Alright. Even easier. She places the orb on her hip and it seems to like hold, like it's suddenly like magnetically held. Just... So, we starting now or you need a warm up?
Everyone ready to leave?
Karen's just hurting. The miniature slaughterhouse attendees on the ship. Yeah.
Why are there so many animals?
People need to eat.
Oh yeah.
Karen's currently fighting a void chicken.
Believe me, I'm not too happy about that.
Aaron is now on the ground being flogged by a void chicken.
Might I request the void chicken have the abyssal chicken stat block?
Absolutely.
He's
All right,
Share with the class.
All right, then. I believe this way is forward. Zankiri sits down in the captain's chair, throws it into drive, and...
Alright. She looks over it for a second. I mean, we are in port, so you may want to take it a little easy as you're pulling out. And she will proceed to show you captaining every day you're here.
Cool.
Taking over any day you don't want to learn, she'll just pilot it.
Cool.
After about a day, she's as adept with this as she was with her old boat.
Cool deal.
Surprised nobody made a joke there.
What?
I changed my mind. The void chicken goes first.
It blinks. Disappears as you try and grab it.
Now there's just a full-grown fucking polar bear just chasing around the chicken.
Congratulations, you gave me an outlet for funny, and now the chicken's immortal.
Olaf?
No. Never mind. It's dead. So, you all are hearing over the ocean. Does anybody want to roll me a... Let me know which week you want to dive into the cube.
Puzzle box. The cube.
But if it's not the first week, I need somebody to roll me a d20.
Probably week 3. That
Okay.
way we're not close to crashing into anything.
You're good. You're good. The void chicken dies first.
Every time you go to grab it, it blinks onto your head. Anyone feel like a d20, or I'm just gonna sit in port?
I feel like continuing to be the void chicken.
You should start with...
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I'm very tempted.
I mean, this happened with this captain before.
What does this? So what does this button do? It says boost. Soulless, lightly roasted.
So, you all are a little bit closer to shore. Just so she can help point out, like, help you keep your bearings before you get to open ocean.
Yes. Yes, dear. Go on.
And you all start washing up onto some craggier areas. There will be 3 opportunities to avoid any ship damage. As in, there are 3 things you all can try. So long as one of them succeeds, you'll avoid any damage. But, should all 3 fail, there's going to be a crash.
She's gonna destroy our ship again.
Technically, the last one wasn't your ship. So, this is more of a free-form group skill check. You can describe how your character, generally keeping to their roles on how they have operated on the ship. Katir, the navigator, and Daryl briefly, and then mostly Zonkiri is the captain. How you all want to help veer the ship sharply away from the rocks. Very good. Give me a spellcasting check, just a straight charisma check.
Yeah.
You click on your heels to get your fly speed, fly to the side of the ship and start blasting it with air, but are unable to move the absolute the heavy ship out of the way. So there's one failure. I won't be mean and count it as 2, but there's one. And I didn't say it explicitly, but you know, you'll out of fairness, you'll each get 1 opportunity. You know, can't have one person try 3 things. Does anybody else have anything else they want to try to veer the ship over?
I don't know. Can I try and just keep an eye out for obstacles and call out anything I'm seeing from up high?
Sure.
Observing.
Give me a spellcasting check, Zonkiri. Intelligence.
Oh, I was like,
And then Katir, you will be up next. Yep. You are
No.
hauling the ship over. The wind's just veering it. Katir, give me a perception check. It's trying
Thank
to point
you.
out, like, you spot a dip where you can thread the needle with the ship. You have Andario fly on the other side, Zonkiri's control water on the other, and you narrowly guide the ship through with no damage.
Ooh.
Another.
She then decides to take you further away from the shore for the rest of your trading. Well,
Who's being trained exactly?
Zonkiri on water vehicles, essentially.
Who would you say touched you, Mrs. Puff? I never heard of her.
Well,
Who did she try-
you've passed your crash avoidance test with flying colors.
My bullshit meter is going off. Inside.
Sure.
Inside the hooker.
Nope. She through her teeth. She had no clue those rocks were there. She was too busy. She was focusing on the switches and dials and.
Hands giving her the eyebrow.
What's dump engine core button for?
Huh. Eject the warp core. Yeah, let's try that.
I mean, to be fair, is there any time they ejected the warp core that didn't turn out good for them?
No, but still. What? I'm not gonna say I want you all to eject the demon core here, but it'll be funny.
Held up by an entire.
If we're gonna eject it, we gotta do it in Space Cancerville.
Yeah. Oh God.
Also, for those of you who are fans of, give us a listen to sometime. You will laugh your ass off.
What?
You guys just make shit up.
Yep.
Hello?
What?
Huh?
On that.
Yeah.
That's going on the thumbnail.
Bam! That wasn't too difficult.
Cool. The next week, if somebody else would like to roll me a d20 to see how this trek of open ocean goes.
Yes!
Why did you bring this captain along?
Because I need to learn how to pilot this thing.
She ain't gonna teach you a damn thing!
I'm desperately trying to say that she knows how to captain, but god damn it, y'all!
You
She
guys,
doesn't!
you guys forget something. Some people's only purpose in life is to serve as examples of what not to do.
So, she starts guiding you through an area, and she's reading the navigation tools, and you hear the ocean starts to sound a little funny, as you see there's a whirlpool formed. Not too far off from you all.
Here just looks at it.
This one's gonna be a 4 attempt, 2 success group skill check. 2 need to succeed.
I would like to do the perception thing again, please.
You go ahead.
It worked before.
This one will be a little harder DC than the last one.
That's fair. No.
With an 18, you still get 1 success. As you
Thank God.
will add to the narrative, as you're the one to call out whirlpool. Ding 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 ding.
This is. I have one job on this ship. One job.
I need to find the energetic ocean music change. Let me hang on.
Are we gonna try? Can I use control water in concert with Zenkiri to give him advantage?
Yeah, you could. It'll count as 1 action, but you won't be able to do anything else.
That's fine. I could do nothing else regardless. I just have that spell as well.
If we cannot steer the ship, we'll steer the ocean.
All right, give me that spellcasting check at advantage then, Zonkiri.
Cool.
As you and Karen start to do the coordinated spellcasting.
We're doing a water bending dance.
It would have been a 1.
Jesus,
Oh, no.
brother.
Today is the day.
This lady really doesn't know how to sail.
You start pulling back, and the water is shifting hard, pulling you away. You've hit your 2 successes, but I'll allow you to keep going, Indario, with the gust of wind to help.
Hold on,
You're
hold on. I have the exact song for this.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
What's it called?
I was just gonna start playing Agni Kai.
No.
I was picturing the dragon dance, not gonna lie.
Okay, you guys actually need to listen to this one.
Put it in Vexera.
I don't know how to do that.
I will do it for you.
Okay.
Hoist up the thing. From Cures What Ails Ya by the Longest Jar.
Here it comes.
I already like it.
Good vibes.
Very
Fresh out of college with grades straight from hell, I browsed for a trade in which I could excel. An ad for a ship in need of some manning, men sails on purpose but lacking a captain. What luck says I to find such good fortune? A few white lies later,
I think I get the point of this
ran down
song.
the pier, bought me a coat and a cutlass or two, jumped on the deck and
Shit!
yelled at the crew. Hoist up the thing, pan down the what's it. Once that thing's spinning, somebody should stop it. Turn on to board. Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control.
The exact song we're sailing to.
Yeah.
Trust me,
So-
I'm in control.
So, with the combined synchronized water, shape water, fuck, I can't even think of this, but control water, in addition to the gusts of winds and a jaunty little maritime melody, you start to come into the whirlpool and manage to have it throw you out magically. Goo, goo. Continue your trek forward. You see one large eye in the bottom of it opens up and just snaps its tentacles before sinking below the ocean.
Yo, what the fuck?
Just a drat. And
I just turned toward the captain. I'm like,
all according to plan.
Trust me, I'm in control.
See? He's in control. So what you're gonna do next is
guiding bolt.
boom, 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 boom.
Butcher all bad captains.
See, over these weeks, her
Mandatory
ethereal
abortion.
undead are also roaming about the ship, doing some help. They don't do very good at like cleaning and such, but they'll occasionally go down on the ocean and like give you a little boost of speed for a little bit.
They're getting destroyed if they go near the kitchen.
They do eventually, and just which is. Go ahead, Shane. Roll your fucking crack and roll.
I was making a joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
With rage.
Yes.
Angry kraken.
So, you make your way back out on the ship coming into week 3. You're now deep, deep ocean. You all had discussed going to the cube. But
Before we head in, just checking, or Zonkir, just checking with Andario. You copied those spells, right?
Norbert.
He's got a lot of people in his house, so it's gotta be a little quieter.
What's up? Sorry.
Or he's eating.
Did you copy the spells Zonkir had for Andario?
Shit, no, I forgot about those.
Okay, well, we have a lot of downtime now, so...
What spells were there? Could you relink them to me? Sorry.
Is Dario gaining more spells, or is Zonkiri?
Yes.
Cool. Can you let me know which ones you're both getting?
Sure. I'll send you a picture of it.
Sounds good.
Essentially what they're doing is they're trading spells.
Yeah.
Yep. So she can copy rituals out of his book, and he can copy spell scrolls from her.
Alright, total scribing time, 9 weeks. Cost. Randario. Woo! And those first 4 are the ones you're gaining?
The price and the weeks at the top are me. Everything under 4 and Ariel is her.
Gotcha.
It's
Oh, damn. She gets much easier.
Well, yeah, because she can copy them straight out of my book. She has to make the scrolls for me to copy.
Fair. Okay. I'll give you all a minute to discuss which one she's already made. Okay, that should keep my balance mostly unchanged.
I just wanted to make sure that we were, setting that as this is a good length of the journey to do that.
Yep.
Cool, Norvin?
Yeah, I get all mine. You get what, like 2 or 3 of them?
Yeah.
So the event for this week will be the cube, so no d20 roll needed.
You know, everyone, considering we're far out at sea, and honestly, the sailing's been going quite well so far.
Yes, quite well.
If that is what we want to call it.
Did you die?
An iceberg drifts past. Kidding.
Katira side-eyes the iceberg aggressively.
But did you die? See? Everything's good. Still, we do have this to play around with. He'll hold up the cube. Little test from Tla'gith. He's taken to calling himself.
Karen phases out of reality.
What exactly is it?
Best way to explain it, it's kind of like a planar key.
Well, Arcana check if you want to know if you know what that is, Norman.
Advantage because she worked under a dark key.
You know. John Kerry, would you like to explain it?
So you know what the plane shift spell is?
Yeah.
Planar key is like a one-time use item for the plane shift spell. It's
Okay.
tied to a plane. You use it like a key. It opens up a doorway to that plane, wherever the destination is, and you can go in there. So basically with the box, from what I understand from Connor, we use the box, it takes us to the demi-plane connected to the box where the test is. We succeed, we come back to the ship.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
And you have the keys on Kerry.
Well, that's... And the more evil you gave that to you.
Beg your pardon?
All the
What I
undead
said.
start to back up.
That's probably the most offensive thing you've done to him thus far, including attacking him.
How would you like us to refer to him?
Have you know that pale shadow is nothing more than a cheap imitation? No offense, Vashi.
Imagine Varshi talks like those. What the hell are they called? Man, I forgot.
Pikmin?
As I was saying it. Yeah.
6,
Was that actually it?
7, 8, 9,
The people in Pikmin.
10, 11.
Colorful people or Olimar?
Olimar. I can't remember what his race is called.
Neither can I. Anyway. Barring that slight against my name. You can go in here and figure out what little tricks he's got in here. Correct me if I'm wrong. He did say that there was a reward for the test, yes?
Yeah.
Pick out whatever little trinket he's got in here for us, and bada bing, bada boom, we're back. Good way to kill a day.
And how, Captain, in your absence?
Please do not hit the rock.
Inflict wounds 5th level.
We're in the middle of the ocean. What rocks? Oh, iceberg!
Inflict wounds 7th level. I don't have that, but inflict wounds.
Katira glares again at the iceberg,
It melts.
glaring it into submission.
Zonkiri points at the zombie of the engineer. Go in charge while I'm gone.
Divine intervention. Please provide better captain.
You roll it. Go ahead.
I'm tempted, and I'm gonna do it. Actually, are we doing this today? I might need a Hail Mary instead of a meme.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
You're right. 10.
Oh my god.
That succeeds.
It does.
Please, great and mighty. I can't. We need someone who can actually.
Pyro, I can't believe you derailed my sessions. I hate divine intervention so fucking much.
Hey, it's not an entire dungeon like
Okay, so your exact wordings were
He's not trying to get out of the dungeon. He's
Please.
just trying to make sure the ship stays safe.
We need a better captain who's willing to teach Zankiri how to the ship.
You asked for a better captain and then rolled divine intervention.
Yeah, better captain willing to teach Zankiri.
At the moment, only one person's coming to mind.
Oh no.
Ooh.
A vampire!
So, you all, standing on the deck, see Karen, like, haphazard. Describe to me how your divine intervention looks. Is Karen, like, half joking when he does it?
Karen just looks at the woman who's fucked up so often. He's like, exasperating, just like, on his head, like, just puts his hands on his face, just drives into it. Please. How do I spell her name again? God, my brain's reduced to atoms today. It was, Ilvian, thank you. Ilvian, please get us a better captain to teach Zankiri. He's going to get us killed if this is the education he's getting.
And then suddenly, you all see Karen's hands glow bright light. Your eyes open up, start shooting out energy.
You just hear, what the fuck?
Boom! Floating 10 feet up the air, arms spread out, just starfished in the air, shooting out red energy for a good 15, 20 feet. Boom! All the ends tie together, form this knot in the middle of the ship, this Gordian knot. It stretches and elongates until it forms a rift.
This is how Kieran figures out he has divine intervention. I'm saying that now.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
And Karen, as you drop to the ship, you see stepping out as a tall figure in, like, a classical admiral's outfit with a large hat to match, metallic skin with a featureless visor over.
No.
Turns and looks.
No.
Where the fuck am I? You turn.
No.
On my ship, who are you?
Admiral Doonstag. Pleasure.
Karen just sits up, looks at Zankiri. Zankiri, I have a question before we address that. What the fuck just happened?
One moment. Zankiri the Dead. Pleasure to meet.
He shakes your hand, a nice firm one. Necromancer, I see.
Yes.
Admiral. Does anybody care to explain what brought me here? I mean, a couple moments ago I was on my flagship, and now I got a little message from my grandmother. Told her I was in need somewhere. Something about a favor owed, and boop.
And just sitting there.
Wait, he got a message from who?
His grandmother.
Gim.
This one over here, he's a cleric of
Ilvian.
He asked for help, and she answered.
I can't believe I broke the session.
You're deceased.
I'm only allowed to do well with divine intervention, but fuck shit up, goddamn.
So, she didn't give me a briefing. She just said that I was, she owed a favor to some other deity, and was asked if I would help pay it off, and ta-da!
Well. Ken, would you like to explain to him why you brought him here?
So, no one answered my question. What the hell just happened? The Ilvian doesn't answer prayers. This is horseshit.
Are you a high-level cleric or high-power cleric of hers?
I've recently hit a new threshold, it feels like, yes.
Congratulations, you just found out that she can answer prayers.
Motherfucker! So anyway, I'm pretty sure...
Congratulations, Ken. Your god now considers you mildly important enough to listen to every now and then.
The robot
Karen
pulls
just
out a little
blinks.
confetti popper.
There's just confetti on Kid's face now. He looks so tired. He looks old again.
Is the other captain just gone? Is she still there?
I believe she's
Because
still
it's
there.
funny, I'm going to say they swap places.
No!
She's on his flagship.
Guiding an entire fleet of spaceships.
If they let her,
She's at
might
the
be
helm
dead.
now, brother.
She might be dead soon.
Tira goes and starts showing him around the various navigational systems and
Well,
things.
So,
there goes the Navy.
Yeah,
So
so
Karen
POV, I
stands
want to
up-
just step out of the narrative for a moment and highlight what happens to her. Aboard the United and Karin fleet.
Oh no! We kidnapped an official.
Yes! Yes, you did!
Kidnapped the admiral.
Ah,
Judging by the badges, a very, very high-ranking admiral.
Who is apparently the closest, most qualified person to teach Zungiri, or willing to teach Zungiri.
if I remember correctly, isn't Incaris and Mortice's space on ass ends of each other?
Yes.
What the fuck, Ilvian? She's a tryhard.
Listen, when your top cleric you've had in a while says, "Hey, Mom, can you get me something?" She gets the primo shit, man.
I'm out. I'm the top. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this poor god.
Shit. Fuck, now's my time to show up.
And she gets the literal
Can
child.
I get your exact? Is this a
So-
Warforged?
This is a Warforged on the United and Karin fleet flagship. One moment, there is renowned Admiral HX Prometheus Dunestag helming it and
Yeah,
moving them around
my son.
deep space. The very next moment, there's a large flash of energy, deep red energy, and now there is a random necromancer standing in his place with no explanation as to how she gets there.
The bridge crew, is just oh, fuck.
Do
They
you want to
all
remind them what Incaris' pantheon is?
So, Ziggy, how attached are
Goddess
you
of
to
the light,
the
life, and
necromancer?
fire. And forge. Yeah.
Forge.
And life.
Mhm.
So anyway, welcome to the new to your new NPC. He's
Welcome
precious.
back, Ajax.
You can tell if anybody wants to give me an insight check to read how old this guy is.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure,
actually
Karen
Kira.
just
Insight, you said?
yeah. Karen just
No.
got ambled toward this mechanical.
I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised.
Oh my!
Here we go.
Me and Andariel are just surprised that something that Karen did actually did something.
Yeah,
like
so's
this.
Karen. He's like, what? So Karen just ambles forward. It looks like.
Pyro, I gotta say,
Whoa.
buddy,
Uh-huh.
luck may not always be on your side, but goddamn,
It's not always good, but my luck is always extreme.
he should be.
It is appropriate that this is your first divine intervention roll and Loguba blessed you.
Let's see. Current year is 902. Believe
What
the
else?
campaign ended about 200 years ago, right?
Roughly.
It's about a 200-year-old Warforged.
So, I look at this one and I look at ours. Huh.
Are you? This one is very clearly of a higher echelon than Morgana. No offense, Morgana, but this guy's had 200 years of engineering with the greatest access to as many materials as he needs and the brightest minds they could find.
You know, for some reason, I thought they all came with synth skin. Oh.
Anyway, basically, our resident orc over here tapped into his god, and, well, as I told you, this is my ship.
Oh, well.
Well,
I have a vague idea only how to pilot it.
I can help remedy that.
Good. It's also a I'm sorry. What did you call them around here? Your wild space ships.
Spell ships.
Space ships. Yes.
I have a narrative question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ajax's hat bigger than Zinkiri's?
Ooh. Roll me a d20, Fergus.
Suddenly, this has become Honey Heist.
His is
Oh!
marginally bigger than Zonkiri's.
The Admiral hat.
He had to commission that
Yeah,
shit.
is it an actual hat now, or is it still a hologram?
It is an actual hat,
Good boy.
as far as you can tell.
Nice.
Is it made of glass?
No, but he does have several. The badges on his uniform are glass rather than metal.
So, if you can teach me how to pilot
For real,
this
for
thing
real.
in the air and water, that would be great.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I could use a vacation anyway.
I cannot believe this is my first fucking divine intervention.
Y'all got snacks
this
here?
Could have been. This could have been. Yes, this could have been used to save lives.
Sure could have.
See
And
all the week.
He starts wandering downstairs on his own. Oh, hang on. Did you want to start those lessons now, or?
Tell you what, we'll give you a few hours to get acquainted with the ship. In the meantime, we're going to go play around in a pocket dimension.
Cool. I'm gonna go play around with your wiring. And we go below deck.
Connor, we still have the campaign 2 things open. Can we show everyone's Ajax's?
Yeah, what Zonkiri, what he looked like as a child.
Yeah, just have a baseline.
Yeah. The helmet visor will
unless
be
you have
mostly
something
the
now.
same. No, I don't have anything new. I certainly did not plan on you to meet him tonight. That's what he looked like as a child. It was an AI for the ship. It was eventually given a metal body by the Forged Paladin from last campaign. Pyro's character. And is the firstborn of the Paladin and the Sorcerer from the last party.
Cass and Dez.
This is my son. Oh,
Our
Jesus.
son!
He will also. I will say he still has the giant ring on his back.
Technically, if
Mhm.
we want to go
Our
about
word.
it.
Cool.
Our son, motherfucker.
Out of curiosity, what's a dune stag? I thought it was kind of beetle.
Mhm.
Hey, let me use this legend lore I have on this. What is a dune? You know what? We
Hey,
might
Karen,
just
remember
use
that-
some more-
Well, give me a history check, Karen.
I was trying to point out I still have access to a sheet.
I was going to point out the sensor fire elemental commanding you have.
Yeah. Oh, dune stuff. What do you really? This is just like yesterday.
Hold on, I'll be right back. My smoke detector's going off.
Oh.
Here.
Low battery thing, not.
Oh, okay, good.
Anybody want to burn anything for him?
I got nothing.
Intelligence
I
check.
have
I
only
got nothing.
advantage on charisma and advantage on strength check.
Forgot what he looked
Everyone saw it.
Yeah, they see RD.
Yeah.
You aren't necessarily sure. Silver, you can make me a history check, and Ariel, I want to ask you, how concerned are you with elven nobility? How much contact did Endariel have with elven nobility? Yeah. So I don't think you would end up knowing who these people are. And you didn't spend much... They don't have a big presence on a lot of the colony spaces, but... Silver, if you wanted to roll me a history check. At advantage, actually. As I forgot something.
Yeah.
Also, what about Katia? She was in the military.
21. I'll just add in a flash of genius for fun.
I don't know if I would know the names,
You-
but
25.
You remember an
Those are
embassy
insignia.
with the last name Doonstag in Jaketh.
they have a fucking what?
Yeah, apparently we're Noble House.
Yeah.
I knew that.
There's this family that lived there. I mean, they had not all of them. It was, an embassy, but like, you remember they were notorious for having like ragers on the low. Like they were very much like they were very much like party people. There were never any like quote adults around to supervise them, the people you knew about. I don't know if Silver would have ever bothered to go there or would have been allowed to go near them.
Now I'm just picturing Boomer Roy busting it down.
Possessing a young
Okay, but
child
Cat-
and then breaking it down through their body?
No,
like disguise herself to make herself look younger to attempt the Ragers.
But yeah, you know of them. They're not in your town, but you've on like riding around with your aunt or like going with your dad on like work missions. You remember hearing the name once or twice.
I can't believe I've done this.
You know they have a with the 25. You know that they have hands in like a lot of magic item trade. They're a lot of like classical magic items. They specialize in those, but they generally also have a they have an odd relationship with necromancy. That's probably why your father met with them at certain points, trying to persuade them onto a more hardline stance. But they always remained sort of neutral on the subject.
I wonder why.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. BLDR,
Like, yeah.
party house. I don't imagine your parents would have let you go near them, but you may have snuck out. What do you think? Would Silver have snuck out of the house to go to Rager in his teen years?
He's still in his teen years.
His younger teen years, then.
Currently.
I probably not.
Okay. Then it would still be from afar. Don't worry, Zunkir, you only missed a little bit of, it's not quite fan service, it's just player service of the past characters.
Very much players.
Alright. Do I even need to...
I can't wait for Katira or Karen to be dying this session. Can't be revived and having to realize, oh, Divine Intervention on cooldown for a whole week now.
Well, there's apparently a level 20 knowledge cleric on our fucking boat.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he was a cleric, that's right.
Yeah, it's shit! That I still have access to for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, he isn't leveled or anything, but I left it.
Yeah. The Sios.
Yeah. God of Wisdom,
Anyway.
Knowledge, etc.
Fair enough. So, yeah. That...
Found his escape plan. Anyway. By the way,
Hilarious.
as he said, though, he's down for a vacation. He'll chill here for a bit. So
anyway, I've done that.
a minute later, you hear him start to yell about, "What the fuck is that?"
It's a flight chicken.
The engine.
I believe this.
Oh, the engine.
Oh, that engine eats devils.
Holy shit, that's cool.
My boy!
You're telling me the child of Cass and Des wouldn't look at something extremely dangerous and say something like that?
Oh, 100% he would.
You are correct.
Oh, yeah,
Matter of fact,
he would.
should be in on the engine right now.
You're hearing him from above deck. You don't see where he's at.
Uh-huh.
I believe I will go down and see that he is all right.
Same. I am
said
the
it was-
engineer.
He said he was going for a snack. I'm gonna go defend my kitchen.
He already has gathered his snacks first and then went to look at the engine.
How do you eat?
As the proper child would.
The visor opens and you see there's a, like, mouth.
Just leads to a blender.
I don't care for how realistic that mouth looks.
What that mouth do?
No.
He is leaning
What's
inside
that
of the
mouth
furnace
do?
with, like, a magical ward around himself. Just, like, stepping into the furnace like, damn, this shit's hot.
Damn, this demon furnace be busted.
Pokes the heart.
Busted.
Licks the ooze off. Oh, did y'all need something as you're standing on the outside of the furnace staring at him?
We're just... I'm just like... Well, this is kind of awkward, but...
I no longer have the mental capacity to deal with this. I will be in the kitchen.
Cool. You're out of Cheez-Its.
My Jesus!
Oh, it's what happens when you curse somebody with a horrible case of acne.
What?
What is Lacne?
That's what happens when you combine lactose and acne.
Cheese
How
it.
would-
Oh my god.
Rather than pus, they pop out string cheese when you push on their cheeks.
Well, new option for Contagion.
Someday I will understand this, but not today.
So I was.
Did he? I can't remember. Did he introduce? He did. He said he gave his name.
Admiral Doomstag,
Yeah.
yes. And you see
Yes, that was
a
what I said.
Doomstag.
Admiral Doomstag. I do not believe most of us have properly introduced ourselves.
Ah, sure, let me step out of... He steps out of the furnace and like, pulls off the ward that's on fire and throws it in. What was your name, dear?
Now if I taught this boy right, he should have an odd fixation on explosives.
She kind of
as well.
puts a hand on her heart, gives like a militant bow. My name is Katira.
He eyes you over and...
Would have once had a rank, but now that I am retired, I no longer hold one.
What was your rank? Infantry,
If you
scout. You can pull
I think
anything
I
you
had-
want out of the air. I think I gave you one, but if you have something else that comes to
I
mind,
had it written. I think I had it written somewhere.
it might have been a scout.
I think I was. I'm trying to see if I have it written somewhere.
Can't believe I've done this.
But he'll return a
Thank-
military salute to you.
That wouldn't have been a rank, though. That would have been a position.
Formal apology to Fergus on
Like,
behalf
captain.
of my dumbass brain.
Zonkyri's still holding the cube and the key. Just
It probably would have been like a private or something. I was a private before retiring.
he'll give you a respectful. I think higher rank salute lowers. There's
I don't know.
lowers would salute hires, but what is like
Technically speaking, the
There's a
lower
head
person
nod.
in mixed
I was
company?
like, they would.
in mixed company, the lower is supposed to salute the higher first.
Which has happened.
Which she did.
In that case, it would be within military. What's the right word? Not doctrine.
Decorum.
Yeah, decorum. He would be able to salute her,
I think it would then.
or a handshake for her service.
A handshake seems more.
She would offer the hand for a handshake. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Katira now canonically needs to have a veteran hat.
She has a little medal. She has a medal of service.
So. Your name is Sir Orc. I didn't catch your name.
That would be Cairn.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Ooh, I gotta roll something.
You see this? This is the offensive thing I found at the plate of fire.
This is the proficiency modifier at that level.
What?
6.
18.
What
At
level is it?
20?
6.
6. Okay.
21 of you. can-
Cool, a natural 19. That's a neat necklace you have there.
Yes, I found it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I jump out the nearest portal.
You want to give me a deception check to try and sell that, or you just want to...
I technically did just find it in this box I had.
Neat.
Wait, what's the necklace?
If only he'd legend lore
relic.
it. Well,
I-
take good care of it.
Mhm.
Actually, you mind if I see it for a second?
Vaguely?
Promise I'll give it back.
Oh. I know this child.
He promised.
I don't want to admit this, but I don't believe this child.
Give me an insight check then, Karen.
You kind of teleported him onto the ship and have known him for about 5 minutes. You don't have to trust him.
20.
He doesn't seem like he's scheming.
All right.
Trick question. The Doomstags are always scheming.
They all have a new rich skill. They all have once they glibness.
So, you like unlatch and hand it and let him see it.
Mm-hmm.
You see he takes it, like stares into it for a second and traces his finger over it. You see the visor remains down, but you can see the vaguest outlines of facial features under it. Just give me an insight check at disadvantage if you want to try and read his emotion.
Sure, why not? 20.
There is...
What did you notice?
I'll give it back, promise. When? Teehee, yeah. Pretty much. He's staring at it, and you see this wave of above the kind of shithead persona. There's some old grieving wounds that just get plucked a little bit. He clearly recognizes this was something very important to him. He lifts the visor. And you watch him give the stone a kiss, then hands it back to you.
He'll raise an eyebrow. Okay, thank you.
It used to belong to my mother.
Karen's eyebrow is to take a vacation to Florida.
Well,
I'm flossing.
it looked a little different. But did you say you're flossing?
Yes.
Oh my god. It belonged to my mother. Well, its complete form and all the other stones that went with it. I haven't seen her in a very long time. It just caught me off guard to see it. Anyway.
Okay.
I don't mean to deter you from whatever you were doing. And I'm supposed to be on vacation anyway. So.
You're fine.
That's great food and water to make more snacks.
Aaron was just like, oh, oh no, he was just doing sex in general. Never mind. All right then.
You do remind me of somebody. You don't happen to have a last name, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Can't say anyone bothered giving me one of those.
Interesting.
Certainly not Diesel. No. Right.
Interesting. Yep. I'm gonna go continue wandering around your ship. Carry on.
I don't care for your narrative that I'm related to Taraka, you rat. Shut fuck off. Alright. Okay. So, as John Palpatine is going to tease Zankiria at how to steer the boat.
Oh, sorry. The cycle joke caught me.
His first reincarnation was an orc. Anyway, you all make your way back to the ship, recuperating with your party after your strange captain boards and taking a look around.
Right then, everyone ready?
Yes.
I suppose.
Okay.
Gather everyone around. Put this in here. And click.
You insert the key, and immediately, zoom, it lights up. And then as you turn it, zzz, boom, a wave of energy blasts out. Shoo. You all open your eyes. You're still on the deck of the ship. The cube is now floating in the air. It has a little projection coming off of it, looking like a feather, like a feather hologram, just rotating. You all also notice you have something stuck to your wrists. Like little timepieces.
What the hell?
To most of you, time reads 1 hour.
And to the rest, and to those of us that it doesn't read that,
To Zonkiri, 1 minute. Tick. And it's counting down. Doo-doo. A message plays out of the cube. Thank you for initiating the first calibration test of my gifts. In this next portion of the examination, you'll be tested on your general aptitude, and I will be gauging from what level you're starting at before you are improved. Please take this time to prepare yourself for the coming challenge, and feel free to take this hint to prepare yourself. When your timer hits 0, you will be brought to the arena. Zip.
Just-
Message ends.
Just remember, I left the oven on somewhere else.
it is too late now.
Shit.
You have 1 hour to get any prep you want to get done.
Oh, of course.
Zonkiri, however, has 55, 54, 53.
Just kind of stretches a bit. See him cast a handful of spells. Alright then, well, I suppose I'm headed in for my own little exam. Do try not to die on me.
Sure.
We will attempt
Is
to.
there a way to accelerate this if we do not need a full hour?
There's a button on the side.
Should we all go in together?
Assuming the one who made this, let's all go in together.
Anyone want to actually inquire about what the button does before pressing it, thinking that speeds us up?
I'm assuming it's a self-destruct button. Just kills us.
Boom, your head explodes.
But that's pyro. Garen's like, of course it's a zoom button.
So we're all ready to go in.
Actually, so what these devices do is they
He just get yep.
Yes, yeah, it's not.
You hear his device hits 0, then beep beep beep. Zoom. He gets teleported away.
It's not.
Oh, did he have to leave for right now?
Yep.
It's
Go
9 o'clock.
pick up his girlfriend.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, so was that why he had his different counter?
Well,
Yeah.
in part.
That's
I can't
beautiful.
believe- I can't believe I took away the man's time for Ajax. I feel so.
No, he. Spoiler. You'll see in a minute. You're not going to feel as bad at the fact that he didn't have as much time. You all now have 59 minutes. Tick tick, tick tick, tick tick.
Well, we will either be sitting here for a very boring 58 minutes, followed by a frantic 1 minute of preparation, or we can all press the buttons on the side of these devices at the same time and attempt to go in.
And we all die.
That is possible no matter what.
We believe there was a certain reason that Zonkiri had a different timer.
Zinkiriki.
Then let us wait.
When your timer's hit 0, I'm gonna narrate what happens to Zonkiri, even though he's not here.
It'll be recorded for posterity.
So,
Then let
what
us
do you all
wait.
do with your hour?
Praying to get the exact intonation on how to use and not use divine intervention. I'm gonna need a user manual. That was accident, but thank you.
Just a reminder, this ability can only be used 1 week. Can only be used after a week of recharging after it succeeds.
Damn, I should have asked Zink here the last time he dipped off to go there to pick up my fucking little idol for my room. Like, well, off and up.
Too late now?
Yep, too late now.
I mean, can you even hold your idol since it's made out of silver?
Ooh.
You handed me a container of silver and I made you that idol.
Damn, buddy.
Rest in pieces.
I no longer wish to be on this planet.
Well,
Dive into it.
congratulations. Wait 58 minutes.
Oh no. Alright, guess summon Celestial. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Look at this. Look at this fucking price. I need a golden reliquary. So yeah, that ain't gonna work now.
Ajax walks back onto the board. What y'all doing? Where'd your captain go?
I don't think we're going dungeon diving.
Cool.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take the helm.
Yeah. We have an hour prep time for the dungeon. There's a queue, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, hope your internet doesn't go out.
That would be strange.
What's internet?
It's nothing you need to worry about in colony space, kid.
I just got okay boomer, but my son.
You sure did.
I'm gonna lean back now.
Hours.
I don't sense any.
For a moment, Karen, you feel your experience syncs up with a one Desiderius Doomstag, sharing a memory from the past, relived now.
But this good with this shit. He worked on a space.
And then your paths diverged. Yeah, Dad. Oh my God, you're still using dial-up? Ugh. Should have just gotten
Are there
fiber
any
optic.
other buffs that people want to apply? You know, because I'd like to actually ask if people have things to prepare with.
Okay, all right.
Not that I
All right, I do have stuff to put on us. Just hold on. All right. First of all, I'm going to point at Endariel. You have the 9 lives piece of thing, the boon of 9 lives, whatever. You're fine. All right. All right. Can everyone sound off their max HPs for me, or put it in chat?
Chat would be better.
Mm-hmm.
My poor abused robot.
We'll get to. Oh my God, Silver. Still more than me, but yeah. All right. Okay, 70. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm going to cast Aid.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast 8 at 4th level. So let me just. This is it's a Tla'gith box. Karen's just starting to freak out a little bit, so I'm gonna overcharge it at level 4. So let's see here. All right.
15 HP.
15 HP to Endariel, Silver, and Katira.
Thank you.
Make sure to write down your previous max HPs in case this goes on for a while.
Or just put plus 15 in your hit point maximum, and it keeps track of it for you.
Whatever. Do whatever you want. Stop bitching.
Too late.
Yeah, but
I wasn't
let's see.
bitching. I was trying to help. But
Your tone,
okay,
your tone,
I'll keep my mouth shut.
The
for
tone
now.
was a
Your
little
tone-
harsh. I gotta
your
admit.
tone caused me physical damage. It hurt me.
I think
Alright,
it caused
let's see here.
you-
I'm actually going to cast Aid again, maybe. On me and Morgana. That one will be at 3rd level. Actually, no. We'll use 2nd level. So yeah, 2nd level. So I want to say that the 3rd and ups. So 2nd level, just 5 HP, right? Yeah. All right. So Morgana, me and yourself get 5.
I am son.
Stack.
All right. Let's see what else we have here that I can play around with. I have Beacon of Hope prepared. I've got Dispel Magic prepared. Revivify.
I will remind the hint that you were given as there is a floating feather hologram as your hint for the next for your challenge.
I don't have Featherfall.
I just wanted to say it again because it kind of got washed under with the jokes. I want to be fair.
Oh, I didn't know that was there, but I have nothing to mitigate fall damage, so oh well.
I could. I'll prepare. I have fly, so if we're falling, you could fly.
Gotcha.
Do you have feather falling on the stafflet? Levitate. Oh, yeah.
Okay. What else do we have here?
And Dariel's staff was posted. I was looking for the spell she was referencing, but she has a levitate through the staff.
All right. And
And
Dario
I
has the
boots, so
It's easy
I
for
could
me to
fly
mitigate
now.
fall damage.
All right. How hardcore do we want to go with this?
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought so. All right. Who feels that they might need Death Ward? I give one out. If I can comfortably give one out.
That's your highest level slot, isn't it?
No, that's my 2nd highest spell slot. I 5th, so that's a 4th.
I don't think we really need Death Ward. If we do end up needing it, we'll know before we actually need it, and you can just put it on them.
Okay. Range is touched.
I'd rather you not have 0 4th level slots.
Is it all right, Connor? For this, we've been new, so I can move around some of my spells because I don't want to have control water or anything.
Yeah, you would have known. Dunkiri would have announced that today you were going to do it, but do it. I trust you enough to know that you wouldn't have known the feather hint.
Yeah, no, I don't even have anything to mitigate that, so it's fine.
Yeah. But otherwise, you know that it's a Tla'gith box, so your rearranging of spells would have been valid.
Alright, I'm thinking Garden of Faith here.
Okay. You're going to have a Phantom Steed summoned with... Oh, I was assuming you were saying you were going to teleport in with the Phantom Steed.
Guardian of Faith is the one where you put it down, it just deals damage to suffering.
Yeah, up to a certain amount.
Alright. Because Dawn is such a unwieldy, massive spell, I'm going to switch out that one for Flame Strike. Just easier to move around people.
7 vampires appear.
Gotcha.
Shiv.
Ah, yes, the plot destroyed.
Anything else?
Do I want to inspect this? Every healing damage is 3d plus. That doesn't seem like a lot for a fucking. That's a range, 60 feet. Do we want greater restoration or mass cure wounds?
You have the materials for greater restoration?
That's diamonds, isn't it?
Crushed diamonds, yeah.
Diamond.
I have several iterations on diamond. We never specified how much were other either or, but I remember I was specking out for that and what's
To be
the other
fair,
one?
you could just crush of your diamonds, take them in the hour, crush them into powder.
All right, so I have 700 GP in diamonds. In the hour. Okay.
That would take you 15 to 20 minutes to crush them fine enough to be considered dust.
All right.
You want to have 6 unseen servants, one on each face of the cube surrounding you? Okay. You see Andariel is on the shoulders of an unseen servant. Roll me an Arcana check, Andariel. None of them have watches on.
All right. I'm going to spend the time turning 200 GP of my diamonds into dust.
Cool. Shane, do you have any spells you want to prepare?
Let me check my list real quick.
Wow.
Honestly, I think I'll just stick with Commune with Nature.
Okay.
You know, just in case we need it.
Sounds good.
Are there any cleric spells we absolutely think we need? I think I'm set, but
Goddamn, Norvin, fuck. Sorry, my brain short-circuited when I saw a down bad message. It just immediately... Sorry, Lib.
No.
It was the fucking Bart, no meme.
Alright, so that's a no. Okay.
So you've done aid, you spent 20 minutes-ish crushing up the diamonds. You've got your spells.
Wait, alright. We all have ways to see in the dark, right?
Boop candle.
Like
candle.
dark vision.
You have dark vision. I
Remind
should
me.
have dark vision.
Is boob candles
So
just continual flame, right?
Uh-huh.
Is it at second, or did Zonkiri give you it at third?
I think he did it at third.
I don't like the way you say
I don't think he's ever cast it not high enough to get rid of natural darkness.
Cool.
Or not natural, but like
Magical, innate.
Magical innate, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can. Oh, now he's driving. I don't know what I'm bothering.
Speaking of what ways of getting rid of magic, I mean, I've dispel magic, but I don't know if that's the whole dungeon. Ken wouldn't be thinking of that, would he?
I imagine you think we're about to fight something that monster wants us to fight.
Yeah. Ken's thinking brutality, considering this thing just zipped. The only things I ever saw him cast was pretty much teleporting. That were I think it was Stinking Cloud, or whatever variation on that.
Cloud Kill.
Yeah, Cloud Kill. I saw him cast Cloud Kill. I saw him teleport. Yeah.
Actually curious now. What kind of feather was on the image?
Give me a nature check.
$23.
You examine it. And you recall back to your bird knowledge.
I don't have that much bird knowledge, but
these feathers, you see, just in general pursuit of science, you remember seeing that these feathers belong to not only a specific type of bird that you recognize, but that these birds have a history for sailing above cloud level, like specifically along storm clouds. They're called shock falcons. they're believed to come from about the same evolutionary part as Aarakocra, as in elemental plane of air, descended, became inhabited to other places. And it's there that you look at it, that inside the bones of this feather, there's some tiny inscriptions. And then the feather becomes real as you're examining it, and you're holding it in your hands.
What is the inscription? Or
You will have to find... You're going to have to come up with some way to explain how you can see stuff that would be through a microscope.
I can see. No, it's far away stuff, as if it wouldn't be small
I'd
stuff.
allow it.
Oh, okay. I got the zoomy eyes. You know, the ones that you stole from me.
I'll take him again.
Do it again, then.
You zoom in. Give me a perception check, Morgana.
Hey, that's not that bad, right? No.
Well, everybody, put it in chat.
Look at this photograph.
Anybody want to spend anything?
Look at this graph.
Flash of geniuses or cards?
I'll hand him a flash of genius.
Okay.
Puts me at an 11.
We might need those later.
I know.
Inside, you read, Morgana. On the steps of giants, you've been carried. I test you now to see if you can walk on your own.
You're right, but fuck you.
Does anybody want to roll me a what would be a poetry check?
We already
Insight.
know it's a
Insight.
animal.
Yeah, if somebody wants to give me an insight check to
behind
try
words.
and somebody wants to give me an insight check to read into what this little phrase is pointing at.
Now I get the good one. Piece of shit.
There we go.
I know damn well it is.
I'm gonna say, Karen. Well, you'd still have time, but yeah, it's over the course of an hour. You have Morgana recreate the entire script so you can look at it. And Morgana, you do a bang-up job, robotically recreating it.
Beep boop.
The initial text is that, yeah, it's testing to see, can you live without Zonkiri helping you through your fights? But the way it's phrased, Karen, you're looking at it, you see a slight curl in the G of giants. And steps looks a little funny until you look closely, and there's a second tiny PE put just above the other one. Steeps. Steeps of giants.
No, it's still pronounced steps.
Is it still steps? Never mind.
Yeah.
Steps.
Yeah, college boy, it's still steps.
Mm-hmm. Stay muted, bitch.
I can continue to be quiet, or I can unmute because they're not home. Keep pressing my buttons, boy.
Okay. You continue reading it, Karen. Another 24.
So spicy tonight.
You feel very confident that this is, 1, a hint that there will be giants, 2, that it'll be taking place on steps.
We're fighting giants on stairs.
And that's what you say. I'm going to say now you have 5 minutes.
Or that little PE means it could be in the mountains. I think we're about to be teleported to some mountains.
Does anybody want to give me a... what kind of check to identify? It would be nature again to identify... Nature or Arcana to determine which type of giants lives on mountains.
Mountain
Oh, hey, it's
giant.
Arca.
What were the two choices?
Arcana or nature.
Arcana.
Woo! And Daryl, do you look specifically at these description of the lightning bird, the shock falcon, and this could be your immediately thought is back to Joss's father. Fuck, these could be storm giant related.
Uh-huh. That's not.
Just gonna shift over here to protect protection from energy. Don't mind me.
Ah, ah, ah.
Damn it! No.
Ajax just goes, "What y'all looking at?"
Death.
Shock therapy.
Well, hope you get better. Takes a sip
Don't
of
worry.
something.
Zankiri has done pretty well with it.
Yeah, but he's not here now. I think
Yeah.
that's the point.
Yeah.
You were
This
referring to
punk
death.
2 minutes. So, if anybody wants to keep the little feather as a trophy, you may. You have time to go run it down to your quarters and set it there as the first little token.
It might be useful. Couldn't hurt to keep it.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna disappear after we get out.
It's actually just
No,
the
it might
tiniest little
get
glyph of warning
blown
on it.
away.
It's gonna blow up.
This tiny little feather has symbol on it that as soon as it's not observed by one of you, it teleports 7 night walkers out of it.
Only 7? Okay.
Well, that's just the first wave.
Wow.
You assist us with our hair, 40 mean stones. Aww.
Cute. That's why I have short.
With 90 seconds left. Cracks knuckles.
Read brain! Read brain!
If you would
Monk shit! Monk
you
shit!
may want to ask for Katira's help to get the braid done in under 90 seconds, given Monk speed.
Don't punk it.
She's getting pigtails, baby.
Once you get dexterity, it can be done.
Soon
Pick
to
up, pick up,
have
pick up.
pigtails.
Both, give me a dexterity
Yeah.
check, Daryl. And do you ask
That's
Katira
better.
for help when you notice that you've got 87 seconds?
Damn, look at those handlebars.
You've got like 2 turns into your pigtails so far. And you've just crossed the minute line.
I mean, they're not, she's getting 2 ponytails on the side of her head, man.
Oh,
pigtails
you
are
said,
not-
Not difficult.
Pigtails are difficult. Not
oh,
maybe long.
okay. I don't know why I was thinking like braids on the side, like full on Wendy, like Wendy's
No.
style.
Yeah, pigtail braids, not just pigtails.
Yeah.
Mogana on Twitter. Yes.
You pull out 2 hair ties, tie them up.
There you go. That'll stay out of your hair, out of your face. Let's kill some shit.
30, 29, 28.
All right.
Any last words before the test?
And Ariel's gonna start to float.
You start floating.
Karen turns into a hybrid bear.
Spinny chainsaws.
Admiral Doonstag,
Yeah,
please hold down the ship for us while we are gone.
with his feet kicked up on the steering wheel, with a pina colada in hand. Can do.
Go say hi to my mom at least. She'll want to hear stories.
Oh,
Mind the void chicken.
the what? You look on top of his head, and the chicken is in the admiral's hat. And then your timer's hit 0.
I wonder if this time dilate. Ooch.
You all
Last
feel
thing we
yourselves.
hear. Boy, chicken.
Yep, it's chasing you through the rift.
Ah!
You feel yourselves elongated, stretched and compressed through an infinite void of darkness. You drift there for what feels like eons. Before this single thread of your existence, each fiber of your being added end to end and turned into a thread, is pulled and tied in a knot around a location. And as some ethereal hands finish the bow, you all open your eyes. Before I move you to the next map, I want to describe what Zonkiri had happen. Zonkiri arrived in a cushy viewing box, much akin to a premium seat in a sports stadium, where a large selection of flumps and sprinkles, some Garistro whipped cream, different cherries
Wow.
from stolen from different forbidden fruit gardens. Sits as a flump of milkshakes prepared and snacks, and a scrying ball to watch the coming entertainment. As
What a bitch.
Tla'gith doesn't need to test Zonkiri. He knows how strong he is. But he needs him not to intervene. So, I need you all to place yourselves on this island right here. This is not the right sound. I need a Howling Mountaintops battle.
This is unpleasant.
Silver, max out your health.
Yep.
I'm also about to have to go use the bathroom.
Mortal Kombat!
Yeah, Shane, do you have any mountaintop battle music? Like wind, particularly?
Well, it looks like Tla'gith couldn't afford
Correct.
pixels.
You're not going to be able to afford heartbeats here in a minute, bitch.
Don't worry, I purchased insurance.
If you wouldn't mind queuing up some battle music for me while I run to the bathroom, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
I need to ask him when it. Jeez, none of that. Scroll up.
So I'm seeing
Has
a lot of chests.
yeah. Is enough time to get past I can use the elephant again?
The what?
This is in the third week of traveling.
Okay, then we're good because it's like 7 days. Yeah.
And to use the what?
The figurine that I have for the elephant. I just want to know what my bag has, and I know now. Just divine intervention gone. Granted, I think it's funny as shit that I now kind of have access to sending to Ajax, but
It is quite funny that you managed to pull Ajax Prometheus Doomstag out of your hat. And Liv is correct.
Yeah.
He would have Pikachu back.
thank you.
So,
Forgot.
each of these, I'm going to go ahead and describe the map to you before I start the initiative and reveal the enemies. You will notice, as people pointed out, there's a series of chests with some... Oh, you can't see the auras, can you?
No.
I meant to set the auras to C so you would be able to spot all the chests easier, so I'm going to be doing that now. As there are large, deeper stone, smooth surfaces with runes on them that hold these chests. Each have some sort of magical shell over them. And as part of the introductory speech, as you all are brought up and then prevented from moving, you hear...
Cutscene!
Pretty much, initial, Hunger Games up in the tubes before the doors drop. You are just told that here atop the steeps, each of these chests has a boon for you. Some item or ability that you get. Yay, congratulations. However, there is a cost. Nothing in life's free. You will not know the cost until you activate the chest and go to take the item. Or ability, or so on and so forth.
If Tla'gith is in the casting box, can you have a freaky haircut too, like Hunger Games?
He's up there with Joe Rogan, just Joe Rogan, and there's this weird guy with a large metal headpiece and pale, dark skin. Come, Dogoban.
Friend or traitor, come. Look upon the... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were an Argonian. No, nothing wrong with it. I just really expected a dark elf.
I like this one. No.
Is that a Dwemer construct with pigtails?
Alright, let me cue up some music. Much appreciative to our DJ Shane.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm
There
looking for.
we go.
So, each of these chests have particular boons to them. And they all have some sort of curse associated with them as well. Whatever you take, you get to take with you. Yay! And should you survive, you also get to keep your lives. Now, you may notice that there's a very large drop-off from these steps, as you all are then allowed to look down at the fog down below. Karen, you recognize the color of it. That is a massive series of cloud kills.
Ooh.
It is in your best interest not to fall off. Don't worry though, I have ideas should one of you fall. And as I notice you've gathered, your champion is not with you. As like a Jumbotron hologram appears of your Zonkiri sat there, just tapping his foot, flump milkshake beside him, just waiting. You will also notice that there is a gate on the other end. It is not currently active. Should you survive the test, it will open and return you back to where you came from. However, should you fail to defeat all the creatures that are put on the field, the gate will remain inactive until all of you have perished, and I have made my point. Are you ready?
May we ask
Really
what
like to hear
The
yourself talk.
as you say anything, the test starts.
That is a no.
May the odds be never in your favor.
And
Oh,
and
Nerva. Oh, what the fuck is that?
you see two withered souls with these barbed wire necklaces around them get pulled up from the stone. I do as my master commands. I need everybody to go
Can
ahead
I
and
speak to the manager?
I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative. As you also
I
see
suppose
in the distance, a fog cloud of roiling storm in the air, 90 feet in the air. A storm giant with arcing lightning out of their fingers, surrounded by clouds, stares you down.
I
Yeah.
also noticed that we're gonna have to jump to get over to this one.
Sure are.
That's not that far a jump.
I will say, because I know some of you are going to ask, you'll notice that some of these squares are like a half full. Like if you wanted to jump from this square to this one, there's like half a thing there. You can try that, but if you fail your check, instead of hitting the space and falling prone, you'll hit the space and fall off. So,
Is it a check no matter what, or is it a check if we don't meet the certain?
it's regular jump rules. It's, I will... I've got it
You did
pulled
not
up.
impose magical jumping rules. There we go.
If you could show us that, it's going to be important.
I'm pulling up the website for Jump Calculator.
Yeah.
Here it is in Roll20, and then I'm going to post it in Discord again.
Yeah. I should also be fine with most of them.
So, strength score and height is what's going to determine.
So stupid. It should be allowed to be decked.
Well, monk.
Your dexterity's not making you jump.
A little bit.
Jump with your flexibility, Liv, right now.
I'm not flexible. That wouldn't do much.
So you'll
It
also
wouldn't do anything anyway.
you'll see on the side on the jump calculator you can put on items and such that you have.
The giggles. I want to see how far she can jump.
What was your strength score again?
Oh, I'm checking myself. You continue.
Bear with me when you get it done. Let's see. There's only 5 of you at the moment. Oh, I need to roll their initiative. Oh, hang on, I gotta move something.
Also, if not for nothing, I do have a climb speed, so if I fuck up really hard, I can just grab onto a fucking wall.
Yep, if you get there before you hit the cloud kill layer. That's gonna be one hell of a dex check, but yeah, it's possible.
Oh, so you, so you're flexible enough for that. Huh?
500 feet straight down. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these monsters. As you were dropped out of the wall of force box you were standing in, you see it. You can feel it all dispels. The ghosts appear.
You just jump a foot off the ground.
Oh, how perfect.
Jump a foot off the ground. Trying to get up on the top shelf.
With a 10-foot, with 10 feet of move, with a running start, she gets. Oh my god.
Morgana, uppies, Morgana, uppies.
Giasa, uppies, give me my bonus action fly speed.
The gauntlets of ogre power would save her from getting grappled by everything under the sun.
I need uppies, Morgana.
No, she has acrobatics, right?
Look at Tira.
Yeah.
Okay, do you see that path,
No, I take that as a no.
Connor?
You're moving. There?
Yeah.
Doing so to avoid attack of opportunity with the ghost. Yeah. You can do that.
Do you not see the path I tracked out?
I can, but normally you would go square by square to be, like...
To move diagonal.
Diagon alley!
Does it have 10 foot of reach? Then you're in the opportunity attack range.
Okay, then I will get full movement, 50 feet.
You do so to take it and avoid the going in range for the attack.
My long jump with a running start is 11 feet horizontally. I'm good. Alright.
Okay.
Wah wah wah.
Okay.
And kabong.
Damn.
That is so sad. That's so tragic.
Let's see, there's 11.
First one is.
And
No, it would just be 10.
16. 11 will hit. Oh, you're right.
Kidding.
But without the crit, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually just gonna recalculate this whole fucking HP because I fucked it up a bit.
Alright.
But
we'll spend a point for flurry of blows.
as you do your first series of attacks, when you touch down on the island, another ghost appears.
Okay.
The more we explore, the more we have to kill.
What?
But the more loot we have access to. That is the goal. And Buck says there's a manga for that. I don't even need to bet. I know there is.
Okay, punch, because I can punch ghosts. Jesus.
10 will miss.
Yeah, I figured.
Hell, if you want to spend a key point, you can add points to that first one to make it hit.
That is true. I'll add 1 to it. Make it hit.
Another 11.
Love monks. Whoa, man.
And now you see this ghost has a single HP.
A single HP. I'm not even gonna put an effect on it. She's gonna stand there and just like hold her quarter staff up at it, like, come on. You have 1 HP. Come on, kiddo. Just step back and I'll put you out of your misery.
And looking back at you as the tortured, mournful eyes of some innocent soul that was captured by Tla'gith and forced to participate in his game.
Which is why she's beating the shit out of it quickly.
So
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Okay. I'm going to go just back a little. You guys can handle this one. Can I actually see this one right there?
Yeah. All these stones are at the same level.
Okay.
Stone was raised up, and then a large, sweeping slice made it even.
Good for us to spread out. Granted, that's.
I'm just gonna help Katira, and I'll shoot this guy.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be a little ballsy. I'm doing
Sharpshooter,
sharpshooter.
baby. Yeah.
The
They have
boy.
11 AC. Kill him. Yeah. Oh.
They also
one
only
hit.
have 1 health.
Oh really?
The one she's hitting has 1 health. This one has full health.
Oh, okay.
So you
So
hit with
that
the first one
would
with
be-
22,
Yeah.
and the second one will miss, since it is below 11.
Yep.
And 8.
And I shall put on my shield. So
Boom.
extra 10 temporary hit points.
Cool. Karen.
So, I see this thing. It's in front of me. It needs to go to sleep.
Oh, by the way, there, as I mentioned earlier, there is a very high, windy place that is hard winds, not impeding movement at the moment, but oh, hang on, I can. But there are some regional effects. Oh, that's the GM. In case anyone was trying to light a fire for any reason, there are whipping winds that are battering against you all.
Connor, where's my little flecks of gray or something? Well, where's my animated effects?
I'm pulling them up,
my
actually.
immersion. My immersion, ruined, shattered. Even. I'm casting Spirit Guardians.
Ooh, that's a radius on you, right?
Yeah.
If you'll go ahead and set it, I'll make it so everybody can see it.
Gotcha. Alright, 15 feet. There we go. Click. Open. Fuck's sake. Roll 28. Alright. Oh, that could be on the. Yeah. Aura
Partly.
15.
That is moving.
Red.
Yep. Animated effects, baby. Player, map player. There you go. Although it should be blasting around more than anything. Ambiance.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
And I will reveal that now to everyone. Alright. Remind me when we're done. We'll take the aura off and I'll just set it so your first aura can be seen all the ways.
Okay.
I can set it so that the aura 1 will always be see to everybody, and you can just change it to 0 or the space whenever you need it, rather than having to reveal it each time.
Okay, well, it'll probably be saved in the token.
That's what I mean, is remind me when we're done and I'll update
Oh, okay.
your save
Gotcha.
token.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anything
Alright.
else?
No, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Add initiative round 20. Lair action time.
Oh. Yeah. We're gonna get a thunderclap.
Hey! No peeking.
No, I didn't mean it as in literally. I mean Fuck you.
Literally.
Oh, it's actually called thunderclap.
Our cheeks are gonna get thunderclap.
It wasn't the one they were gonna do, but I felt like I had to point out.
Yeah.
Anywhere in its lair. Ah. Okay. What it's gonna use is wind tunnel. As you feel the wind behind you all pick up.
Uh-oh.
No way this undoes my fucking candle.
That's too large, but nonetheless, the
Yeah.
about that big blast through all of you, including the ghost that's on 1 HP. I need everybody to make me.
My candle is safe. That's all I care about.
It is a magical flame that I think says it cannot be extinguished.
It cannot be smothered or quenched. It has to be dispelled.
Yeah.
Karen
So-
clenches
Hey,
his
Connor.
cheeks.
I love that you just moved in, Daryl. You just fuck it. Just
I'm one square to
No,
the
you
right.
don't get it. I literally cannot make that save.
Well, you
Hold
can
on, no,
fly.
actually, I can now. I can now.
roll it for shits and giggles. Katira, you had a.
Yeah, I can, but
I would have landed
Holy
here.
shit.
Is this solid? Amazing. Is this solid ground?
The one you're
square
on
to the
now.
right?
It's like 75% good. Like it's still solid ground here.
Hey, Norvin, is
Oh,
it
if
safe
that's
to
where I
assume that
landed,
Morgana
I'm
just grabs
fine.
you like a kite?
Yes.
Okay, let's see how I go.
The square to the right is about half. Anything that's got about half of the terrain on it or less, you might have to roll some acrobatics to avoid losing your footing. But you got like a 75% square.
Oh,
Okay.
So you were moved
Bye, Silver.
15 feet to right there. Ooh. As you are like heels on the edge of the stone for a
I
second.
even now has the +4 on my strength, and I failed.
And Daryl, you tap into your air genie abilities and just brace the wind, and you're
no,
unmoved.
and Daryl just grabs my fucking ankle. Or Morgana just grabs my fucking ankle.
Less fucking
You're
epic,
not
but sure.
going anywhere.
Blowing in the wind for a second as she pulls you back. Now your turn starts.
Okay. We need to spread out a little bit. So he can't keep doing that shit to us.
Yes.
I've got 30 feet of movement. Fuck you, I fly. And what is this thing?
What is what thing?
Chest.
That is the storm giant quintessent, the thing that is the boss, the thing that created that wind blast.
Okay.
It is also 90 feet in the air, flying.
Okay. Pokeball.
It is a huge
The
sized
range on
creature.
wall of force.
Okay.
I don't think you can make enough walls of force to encompass a huge.
I gotta be right back, real quick.
Let me check. Wall of force. It's 10 10-foot by 10-foot panels. And she's 15 by 15 by 15.
No, you can't.
Is there anything else you wanted to do, Indira?
Well, yeah, I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Go ahead and do it, shithead.
No actions.
Yeah. Gotta have no girlfriend if he keeps talking back smack.
What? Why are you? What? Hold on! No! Hold the fuck on here!
No speaking permissions.
No! You're like, I'll punish Norvin by killing Shane's character. Okay, you fucking cunt. What the fuck?
I'm gonna
That'll
choke
show
my
him
popcorn.
as I need a fucking new character sheet.
Wind
Yeah,
blast as
you
she's
really
thrown into the
showed
cloud
Norman.
kill.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Asshole.
If I cast Hold Monster on it, will that prevent its lair actions?
No. I mean, it makes them paralyzed, right?
It's a good question.
Paralyzed for the duration, no effect on undead. At the end of each of its turns, it can make a wisdom saving throw on a success, ending the spell. Let me check. Paralyzed, because it might prevent it from taking lair actions, but I don't think it does. But I will do a quick Google to confirm. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak. And,
You can't take lair actions or legendary actions if you're incapacitated. Jeremy Crawford on Twitter.
Cool. Then yeah, that would prevent them until they broke free of it.
Hold Monster.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah. 17.
Who is that on?
Storm Giant Quintessent. Wisdom save, you said?
A 90-foot range.
What is the range on Hold Monster?
They are 90 feet up. 90 feet for Hold Monster, and they are 115 feet away from you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can't do that. Fuck it.
Say it in line!
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah.
More
Only
Doc-
2 of those, I accidentally hit it 3 times.
First 2 will hit for a total of 24 force damage. Oh, I forgot to... Alright. Anything else?
I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
legendary action. At you. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Wow.
Lightning arcs around its fingers, and these 3 bolts weave in together like braids of hair. And as they collide just in front of you to produce a splash of thunder damage against you, you duck under it as it
You
rocks over.
crit both saves you had to make.
You're in your element, quite literally.
Yeah.
Looks at the Storm Giant. Middle finger at it.
Half
Alright.
damage.
Yeah,
It's
so
not- you don't have it in line, Connor. You gotta
Yeah, I
roll
just
it.
updated it. 40, 10. So you'll take 8 thunder damage.
Oh, Thunder. Yeah, I'm not resistant to that.
Yeah, thank God you got rid of your vulnerability staff, like ages ago.
Yeah, fucking ages ago.
I'm just gonna mention it every time you take thunder damage, because the chances of you getting obliterated by the dragon's breath at that point was non-zero.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. So though you dodge most of it, sound has a way of carrying out in ripples, and you get a little bit ass over tea kettle before you right yourself.
Alright.
And then Morgana's turn starts. I'm gonna mark these on.
Oh no, I am resistant to Thunder.
Oh, nice. Hey. Damn, that's gonna be really fun with Ring. Anyway.
If you live that long.
Yeah, really. Because I need the. Yeah. Anyway.
Resistance to bludgeoning. No more fucking.
Slashing and piercing all day, baby. Just.
No more brain trauma. Just bonk.
How much
Okay.
movement was that?
So yeah, you are
20.
resistant. So that takes it to 4 damage overall. Not impressed. Just dust your shoulder off.
Keep them coming at me. I'd rather keep getting hit by that than anybody else.
This thing does look reminiscent of Gias's father, although Gias's father looks like a much stronger version of a Storm Giant Quintessent. You can tell that he was from this similar line. I'll just go ahead and give you Morgana, your turn. Team Rocket style, live. Just.
All right. Here we go.
Woo! 18 slashing damage. These are magical. And
Yes.
You did spend a bonus action to get them revved up, right?
before they came in here.
Before we came in here, yeah.
Gotcha.
And another one.
Mm,
That would be exactly that one. So 5 more damage.
5 more damage on the second one. So you change
Yeah.
it to 17. Okay.
Yes.
You rip into it. It's looking rough.
And third one. 28.
That'll finish it off.
That's why I didn't rage, because I was getting rid of my only target.
And this one has the initiative, so I'm just going to move it down to the bottom corner.
Yay.
As you snap the control briar necklace on it. Just, thank you.
Let's be honest, it gets sucked up.
And then the
into
soul gets sucked down.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
God.
And a loudspeaker playing through goes, waste not, want not.
Yeah.
We've been new.
You hear the shrieks as the soul is eviscerated.
Do we see it get deposited into the slump movie?
No, it just goes into... You think he'd want some commoner soul? No, he's got his favorites. Alright, anything else, Morgana?
Nope. That's it.
No, not within 60 feet. Okay. Then its turn's gonna start because it can't use the other legendary actions. He's going to move. To there. Still 90 feet in the air. Looking down at all of you. Gets to make 2 attacks.
Oh dear.
Wind javelin.
What do these push?
I
That one
I sure
doesn't,
do love
and that-
being alive.
You see as it holds out 2 hands, 2 clouds spiral up into an extremely tight formation until they form 2 tiny tornadoes, elongated. Zoop.
Golly G Silver, I sure do like breathing.
It's looking around and goes, the healer. Karen. Sorry. The healer. So wind javelins. The giant coalesces wind into a javelin-like form and hurls it at a creature within 600 feet of it. The javelin is considered a magic weapon and deals, you'll see the damage, piercing damage to a target. Striking unerringly, the javelin disappears after it hits. These don't miss. So you take 13
That's
and
fucking
18.
rude.
Shoo!
Get rid of the 19 if you're gonna have inline, you asshole.
Hey, fuck you.
Alright, so I just take those.
Yep.
Alright, so how much is that?
Piercing damage, and then 2 concentration
One.
checks.
31 piercing.
Thank you. Ah, good. I
Hey.
didn't like having a turn. Concentration checks. Golly gee, I will do this.
Oh, did I skip your turn? No, I didn't. Hey, what are you making me? Why you gaslight me?
Because you deserve it.
Beside the point.
Alright. So 2 concentration checks. So
Hey,
is 1.
Hmm.
I have Warcaster.
Oh, okay.
you pass.
I have Warcaster.
You're trying to blast the
Fuck
spirit
shit.
guardians out of you.
Fuck that!
Elongating from their hands, this tornado reaches out and strikes you before the backhand half of it comes over and the force impacts. Just boom, and then a second one, impossibly fast. You have large gashes as the wind is ripped open your chest.
You're just lying on the ground like, so this is what's happening today. Okay!
Do they have a bonus action? No.
Mm.
The ghost's
Ba-
turn.
Orcbane.
There's two currently on the field. The one next to Morgana and the one near Katira.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that one's actually within 60 feet.
Oh no.
So the one next to Morgana, the one that will proc on every... Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh. Morgana, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It's only a DC
Counterspell.
13. It's not a spell.
Don't care. I don't even have the spell.
Oh.
It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help.
Oh shit.
As you look at it, Morgana, the briar necklace unlatches in the front, grabs onto either side of your face, and dives into your head as you feel that collar latch around you. You are now possessed. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect except ones that turn undead, and it retains its alignment, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and immunity to being charmed and frightened. It otherwise uses the possessed target statistics, but doesn't gain access to the target's knowledge, class features, or proficiencies. Its possession lasts until the body drops to 0 HP, and the ghost ends it as a bonus action. The ghost is turned or forced out by an effect such as Dispel Evil and Good. When it ends, it reappears 5 feet from the body. Target is immune to this ghost's possession for 24 hours after succeeding the saving throw, or after the possession ends. Shane, would you like to continue to pilot Morgana, or would you want me to?
She's just gonna be whacking shit.
Yeah. You want to do that?
No character?
I guess you can tell me what to do.
Hey, okay. That works. As you see, Morgana now has this ethereal blue ectoplasm leaking out of her eyes, forming this crying pattern.
Aaron feels a sudden pressure on his neck.
And then the one with 1 HP that'll get everybody except for Endariel is going to go ahead and use Horrifying Visage. Each non-undead creature within 60 feet of the ghost must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened for a minute. If it fails by 5 or more, it also ages. So, save.
Is that a fucking fact?
1d4 times 10 years.
Oh! Really?
Just don't fail, Karen.
God damn, that could outright kill an orc.
Yep. A newborn
Kill
orc.
this orc!
God, an orc being born, failing to this, and it rolling more, just instantly aged to withered and dead. Just.
Alright, Silver Cat.
You're a wisdom caster. You'll be fine.
Don't say that! Don't say that shit! Shut up!
What's the worst that could happen, Karen?
Okay.
You're fine. You couldn't have failed by 5 or more.
Every single enemy on Monday now possesses Earthbind, you animal.
So, all of us, huh? Except
Yes.
for Endariel.
Yeah, buddy.
Even Morgana has to, even though aging years won't really do anything. Well, she failed it. She's frightened.
Very true.
I imagine the two ghosts being like, "Hey, I just got this one. What are you doing?"
Yeah.
It won by 5 or more.
Luckily,
What the fuck?
technically the ghost is the one. You are frightened if you get unpossessed, but the ghost is undead, so it's immune. So if you break free of your possession, then you will have disadvantage. But the ghost that's piloting you and retains the mental part of the body isn't frightened at all. But you're
I
quaking
think
in your
that's an
boots.
ass pull, but fuck you.
Let's see.
So, let me go roll mine.
I will be approaching it.
What's the worst that could happen?
You know, you're right. No, things still affect it even though it's there. So you know, let's let it cycle back to my turn. Then we'll
No, it does say it does also say that the ghost can't be affected by pretty much anything.
Like turn,
Well,
except turn undead.
Oh!
Can anyone save me?
Everyone check your cards.
I got a strength check and a con save.
So you have to
my God.
cross an 8 to avoid the aging.
I mean, Flash of Genius gives me a +5. Does anyone have a +3?
If I give him another reaction, can he just use?
Yeah?
I wish, my king.
You know what? Wait, what was that, Liv? You have it, or should I?
I don't have it. I don't have anything. I have a strength
Okay.
check and a con save.
If I give you, all right, yeah, here's another reaction, buddy. Just use it again.
Okay.
So that'll get you up to 9, so you won't age what would have been
So
10 years.
So expend two of your flash of geniuses.
Left and right hemisphere flash at once.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
So you still are frightened, but you're not aged 10 years magically.
What is
What do you
10
mean?
years to an elf?
A half elf.
He's a half elf.
Oh,
it wouldn't have
half-elf.
mattered too much, but eh.
It's
would've
a
cost
waste
us-
of lesser
I already did.
restoration or
I already
greater.
did.
To Cairn! Ooh. But everybody else.
That'd kill me. It just mildly.
I'm also a very young.
Yeah. You could have rolled max and been fine.
Be like,
Matter of
okay,
fact,
Yeah,
give me-
I'm
hang on. Give me
I'm
back my
only
reaction, you
19.
fuck.
Nope. Too bad.
Fuck you.
I'm only 19. So
Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
You were gonna rob him of
Like
his 20s.
30.
yeah.
Fuck your 20s. They suck.
Maybe for you,
Yeah,
or.
you don't.
I mean, mine did suck.
Anyway. Now it uses its action to Horrifying Visage. And is then. Does this have a 40-foot hover speed? Okay.
Somewhere, somehow, I can feel Zakiri shaking his head at me.
We can see it on the telescreen.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. All right. Okay. This is about to be really bad.
Katira.
Go that.
It already is.
That'll. All right. Katira, with a 23 passive perception, absolutely noticed that the ghost is gone and Andariel now looks freaky.
Morgana,
Morgana
yeah.
now looks.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
She absolutely notices that.
Mm-hmm.
She'll yell to Cairn. Cairn! Something has taken hold of Morgana. You have to get it out of her. These
Yeah, I
things are
saw
unfair.
it. I saw that happen.
Good! Now do something about it! And I'm gonna run this way.
I'm sorry. You get stabbed by a tornado.
30. Does that trigger anything to come up?
Mm-hmm.
More ghosts.
I know. That's why I stopped at 30 feet. To see where they pop up. And then run to them accordingly.
2 more.
Action to kind of be like.
1 and 2. 35,
That moment when your monk triggers all the ghost traps in one turn.
35, 50. 2 turns.
It's not all the ghost traps either, I was joking.
I know.
Okay. You walk up to the chest. It'll be a bonus action to open it. Or like a bonus action to like interact with it.
Yeah.
They are designed to quick open.
So,
You know he really
remind
wants
us
to
how
also use him when
we
he uses
open it and we get the choice to take what's in there or no?
I will describe what is in there, and you get to say whether or not you take it or not.
Okay. I'll open it, because then I can at least let everybody know what's in here.
It will take your bonus action regardless to open it. But if you decide
Okay.
you want it, you can grab it in the same bonus action this turn. Otherwise, it'll be bonus action on another turn. You see what looks to be like a large, ornate cape with magical runes lining the hems of it.
No. Good.
You want to roll me an Arcana check or anything on it?
Sure. Why not? Oh, damn.
You see a lot of conjuration runes. Some sort of teleporting item, perhaps.
Oh, probably a cape in the mountain. Yeah, character. I'm not gonna take it, because I don't think it'll I don't feel like the curse is going to be worth it for this right now. But she'll communicate to everyone else. There's some sort of teleporting cape in here.
Oh.
Possibly. Get that! Don't focus on this! Get that thing out of Mogana!
But ultimate power.
I
will look really
crush
nice in
your
the cape.
head if you leave her alone.
Between your thighs.
At the end of Makihira's turn.
Yep, that's the end.
2 more tornadoes it's scared.
Okay.
Not to mention, I know to the turn and then probably gonna catch 2 more tornadoes in the ass.
It is going to. Yeah. It's within 600 feet of its.
Just picture Pugsley's face when you aim at me.
Let's
Any
see.
of us are within 600
Do
feet
you
of
want
it.
me to hit you more, Karen?
Just know what comes next will be stronger though.
And Daryl.
Connor, you're measuring for 600 feet.
No, I'm.
Don't.
Yeah, I know. 600 feet's everybody. And Daryl. I need a dexterity saving throw again. This is going to target you again with the Thunderbolt.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Woo!
Dog walking.
Every save so far has been a fucking 20.
3 damage after resistance.
That's hot.
You are fucking skating on air here.
Since you're the protagonist, could you come and
Like
save your
how that
girlfriend?
did?
I have nothing to help with that, dude.
Grab her by the tits, I don't know.
Only thing I could do to help with that is banish her.
That won't help.
Well,
So my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You at least have turn undead.
wouldn't Banish just send her out of the thing onto the ship?
And me wherever I think home is.
Oh no.
Yeah, we gotta remember Connor's silly rules to banishment.
Right. Alright, you operate in between Enduro's thighs. There you go.
Okay, so should I try that? You know what? First off, I'm going to kill off this one that's about to die.
Okay, the one you're frightened of, so you will have disadvantage on the attack.
Don't sharpshooter.
Yeah.
It is also the 1 health one.
Just wing it.
Yeah. No sharpshooter, so
I mean, you could shoot the giant. Start chipping in a hurt big ass.
You'll still have disadvantage because the thing you feared is in your line of sight.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's why
Yeah.
bang.
You obliterate it.
Bonk.
This time a large anglerfish like creature shoots up, grabs the
anglerfish.
Mhm.
It's hot.
Angelfish jumps up and grabs the released soul and pulls it down into the cloud kill.
Yep. And I still have 1 shot.
Yep, you are no longer fighting.
I'm going to ask, can he unpossess? I'm gonna ask if Karen can actually unpossess Morgana.
That depends. Am I able to target the ghost with turn undead while wearing her like a meat suit?
It says in the progression that it can be targeted with turn undead.
Lovely. I didn't read the whole thing. I didn't feel like it.
Ghosts can't be targeted by attack, spell, or other effects except ones that turn undead.
Bet.
You can also target
So-
Morgana with something that makes her immune to possession, and it would jettison it.
Or
I don't have that
dispel
spell
evil and
prepared.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Question:
I'm
what
big
CR
fan.
is the ghost?
Give me a religion check.
All right.
Religion or Arcana.
Alright. Here, where's religion? Click.
And while you're doing that, Tristan, the rest of your turn.
Yeah, I'm
No turn for you.
I was going to try and hold person Morgana, but I am just gonna shoot the giant. So,
Sharpshooter?
I'm just gonna try a normal shot first. I don't know the AC of this thing.
Oh,
Well,
Misfire! Alright.
I, I go like, god dang it. And I'm just going to fly in the air and move like right over here.
You curse a god in the arena and a scoreboard appears and you get given a tally point. Ding! Good, you're on the right path. Get it? Cursing the gods. Anyway.
Yep.
Yes.
No, Connor, could you spell it out for us?
Sure, so basically the butt of the joke is... anything else, Silver?
Good lord.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
No.
It is a joke. It's meant to be humorous.
Nothing else?
Laugh
I'm
like you get
just
started.
up in the air right here.
Hey, Katira, why didn't you just check this chest if you're gonna do that?
Gamer.
So the main reason is I paused here and I'm now running towards the ghost. And I just happened to be next to the chest.
Karen, your turn.
Blink. Blink. Alright. Morgana, you or the ghost needs to make a wisdom save throw? Let me make sure.
The ghost.
First time I've used this.
The ghosties.
Wisdom save. Alright, it fails. So what Karen does is bloody tendrils leap out of my symbol of Ilvi and just latch onto Morgana's head and just drag the ghost out and whip it away.
Alright. I will...
Get thee behind me, Satan! Alright. It must spend its turns to move as far away from me as it can.
It gets that luxury.
Isn't
Eventually.
it destroy undead at this point?
I'm up to CR2. That's what I was asking.
Ghosts are CR4.
Okay.
Alright. And for my next trick, I'm going to... You know what? I need to check something real quick. Just one moment. Elemental. That's an action. Okay. Alright.
Well, we know that I cannot fight any ghosts. Because every individual ghost can possess me with a different block timer if they get ejected.
Well,
So
I have at least 3 of those.
I'd rather not make you use all of your channel divinities on ejecting ghosts.
Yeah, but Connor would.
That's why I will not approach them.
Hee-hee-ha. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, a bonus action, I'm going to activate the sensor as I start waving it around a bit and start spreading healing smoke.
Smunk.
Smunk.
Mm-hmm.
So D4.
Quick memeing. Alex was playing a demo of a game that's like a Metroidvania Dark Souls-ish game, and the way that the character heals, similar to like Estus in Dark Souls, is he chuffs back a fat dart. It's a fucking healing incense pipe or whatever, but every time he uses it, I'm like, yeah, chuff the dart.
Okay. I'm not saying.
I
Good.
guess I'm too old to know what that means.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright, so I went from here to here, I think?
Smoking.
Or no, wait, was it here to here?
Like a blunt.
I think it was. So I have 10
It's
feet.
not really a blunt, it's a pipe, but you know.
I said it's like a blunt.
So Connor,
So
remind
Karen's
me,
turn.
this is a half. So this is a half one, so I mean, need to make a check to get down there.
So you are going to have, if you're running, so you were here and then you did it. So you have a standing. You do not have your 10 feet of long. You don't have a 10 foot of running start. What is your strength score?
18. So I have, let's see, without a running start, my long jump is 9 feet horizontally.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check to stick the landing. To jump to that square.
Are you sure you want to be right at the edge when she's got a cloud button to launch you?
Mm-hmm. She's gonna do it anyway when she gets her turn, but sure, we'll find out.
That's her layer action.
Yeah, it's about to happen. So instead of that, gonna use a card, and just to confirm, if I use an action, I can cast another spell.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use an action.
Okay, go ahead and drop it.
Channel Divinity is not a spell.
But he still needs the
Well,
action.
Yeah,
I know.
use the
I'm
action.
just saying.
Yeah.
Wouldn't normally interrupt your spell casting.
Yeah. All right. And in doing that, all right.
What do you cast?
Fuck her in particular, because that shit hurted. How far away should be exactly?
90
feet.
feet.
90.
90. So, alright, like for me, 90. Alright,
Yes.
So, but so she's actually
90 feet
90
is the
feet.
range. The
They
longest
are
dimension.
Yeah, the longest dimension away, because we don't do hypotenuses in this game.
rare. Alright, in that case, fuck you, fuck everything you stand for, and fuck your boss. David. Yes, alright. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt. And we're good. Yeah, at. I'm feeling second level for now.
Okay, launch it. 29 will hit! Boom! Impact, and now it's sickly red, radiant glow around it.
Alright, that's 15 radiant.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Lair action turn. At 20 losing ties. It can't do the same one over. So it can't do Thunderclap again. No, sorry, it can't do Wind Tunnel again.
Eat it with the bumble clap.
But it will drop a fog cover. 20 foot
Alright.
obscuring sphere.
Question.
Mhm.
Oh, it can't be dispersed. Did you write down that dispersed can't be dispersed by wind, Connor?
The fog lasts until the giant disperses it. It cannot be dispersed by wind. That is how it comes written. Because the whole guy is about creating wind, and if he just dispelled his own lair action, it'd be pretty fucking stupid. But I wouldn't put it past wizards, to be honest. So I'm going to use this as a token and then do the 20-foot aura around it.
I wonder where it is.
Oof.
I wonder where it is.
And then it's going to place that 20-foot sphere right here. So Karen, you can no longer see the other ledge.
Cool.
As this is like fog cloud.
Just like fog cloud.
Except not
You don't
dispersed by
say.
strong winds.
You don't say.
Well, maybe a little bigger. But actually, no, fog cloud does get bigger as you upcast it. I forgot.
Yeah.
So that's what it casts this turn. It's actually gonna move it up. There. Okay.
I hard lean back.
Right in front of you, there's a wall of fog. You think you remember the landing destination.
There's the boss room.
And Endariel.
You're gonna kick open the chest that's next to her?
Alright, bonus action. Inside you see a belt with dragon scales of every color in like diagonal sash bands, with a large
There you
piece
go.
in the middle of two hands together, clasped. Not in prayer, but
Okay.
Like a
Can
bow.
I roll a
Arcana check?
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Give me 1 second.
I'm waiting.
All right, I'm back.
You can gather that it not only requires attunement by a monk.
Oh,
With the 21, I'll
If
give you
only
the
we had
name
a
of it.
monk.
I'll give
If
you the
only we
name
had
of it, and I'll let Liv know she can't Google it. You can look up a dragonhide belt.
Oh, yep, I was
I
right.
know that thing is baller as fuck. I've looked at it before.
+2.
If only we had a monk. Damn shame.
Shut the fuck up.
Very specifically, you open it, and then even if you start to reach down, boom, there's a little bubble that won't let you reach into it. Boom, as Katira's name appears in script above it.
Oh, I can't.
Nope,
I
requires
was about
attunement by a monk.
I was about to.
You
take
can't
it
even
to her.
grab it and give it to me? That's tragic.
Well, you gotta attune to it, so it's not like you'd be able to use it this fight, anyways. All right, I can't get rid of that because silliness.
Hey, you don't need to.
Unmoving fog, creepy.
I need someone to give me fly.
I can't.
Sorry,
I can only
I'm
give
not
myself
him,
fly.
I give you haste so you can run
I
screaming
can't
off the
see
cliff.
you.
I know. I'm gonna move out of the fog.
Which direction?
So, Dario, what
I'll
else do you do? What do you use your reaction?
I'm thinking, Connor. Can I fucking think?
If only you had a few minutes before your turn to think.
Well,
Mhm.
things happen
Events
throughout the
happen.
combat turns that I need to react to.
I'll give you dial-up brain some time. Go ahead.
Okay. Fuck you. I cast greater invisibility on myself.
Don't worry, Norvin. He's probably still apartment hunting, and it's not working very well for him.
I am still apartment hunting, but fuck you.
So am I.
Damn.
Alright.
Flatter.
Homeless gang? What is this?
Just everyone go. Everyone go live with Shane. There you go. Everyone
Yeah.
That doesn't remove
I have
your
one room.
flying ability.
I never said that was an issue.
No,
Nor
mine is
Connor.
concentration for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Norvin and Connor.
You said yours is not concentration?
The
No,
flight
no.
is not.
Oh, the flight. I was talking about greater invisibility. I was like, huh?
No, flight is not
Anything
concentration.
else?
Different.
I don't know, Connor. Have I used all of my action
Do you have any
economy?
cards you want to use?
I don't know, Connor. Do I have any cards?
I don't need to see.
Ladies, you're both ugly.
Let's
I
see.
just Mew.
Why
Yes,
can't
Connor,
we
my turn
be
is
friends?
over.
Why
Morgana,
can't
your turn
we
starts.
be friends?
Because he's a prick.
We all are.
Oh, hold on. He meant me. I was talking in third person.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
I'll be right back.
Morgana, you are famously doing well when blinded. In fact, the last time you were blinded by smoke, you remember, you weren't doing so hot.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be extra spicy tonight because he's missing a month.
Sure am.
I literally can either attack this ghost or stand there. So, attack ghost, not reckless.
Well, it's a disadvantage because blind.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Attack ghost.
14 hits.
Attack ghost.
23
Damn,
hits.
gotta
Obliterated.
Suicide Squad.
Through the fog, you see a giant hand lurch up, grab it, crush it, and pull it down over the edge.
And just in case, bonus action, rage. Oh my lord. That was a sound I didn't want to hear. She's 90 feet. I don't have the jet boosters yet.
Be like I. You do the little cat butt wiggle, just waiting. Anything else, Morgana?
No.
Okay. On their turn, they're going to move down 50 feet in a bit of a. Let me do it in a bit of a horizontal.
Their flight thing would say 6, right?
They were at 90,
Down
they dropped
50.
50, so they're at 40.
Oh.
So 8. And then is going to use its 2 attacks. Once again, tornado javelins appear.
Stop it.
Cannot see Endario. They can
Stop it.
see Morgana.
Go away.
They can see Katira over the horizon.
See everybody other
Leave me
than
alone.
Pandaro.
Cracks its neck. The
Oh my God.
healer.
No!
Here's 1,
Ow!
and then at Katira. 12.
That's fair. 12.
Arcing
Oh, wait,
around.
action again, Katira?
Arcing around the fog cloud, Katira, you are impacted with a tornado.
How's that feel, bitch?
As you get struck
I'm
with
taking
another one.
3.
I'm gonna reverse the order of when those happen. It's when first one hits Katira, you call out at her. Third one hits you. Boom.
Oh, the
just
second
3
one
of
hit
those?
me.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
Yeah.
funny narrative.
Oh, haha.
Oh. Do I get hit with that third one, Connor? That magical third one? Haha, haha.
I'll hit you with a third one if you want.
No.
Ghost turn. There's 2 currently. Both are gonna move to either side of Katira. No flanking.
Good.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw. From the one on the bottom.
Okay.
DC
Oh, no.
13.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I got nothing.
After being impacted, you crack your
That's right.
joints.
Ah. That one I
Possessed.
didn't see.
Ah, a twist!
Dweez.
You turn and look.
The funny
My turn next.
So this one is inside of her. You're welcome.
paused.
No.
Is it at
Lucky
least
both
a
of them,
woman?
huh?
Is it at least a woman?
No.
Sure.
Thank you.
There's 50 feet for the other one's movement. After you're possessed, it just walks past.
Go away.
Kira is fully a lesbian. Do not put a man inside of her, please.
And
Shut
then
the fuck up.
this one is going to enter the ethereal plane. That's a good symbol for that. Sure, we'll go sleepy. And then Katira, your turn starts. And you continue to
Yeah, I know.
navigate. Move to your nearest ally and beat them up. Now you don't have access
no,
to
I
monk
know.
abilities. Like you won't have flurry of blows, but your unarmed attacks will still be.
Well, that means I can't. The best I can do is get up to Morgana, but if I don't have access to monk abilities, then I don't have Step of the Wind, so I have to dash as an action.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
so-
poor thing.
It's otherwise possessed target.
You don't know any of your class features.
Yeah.
The one that
Nope.
possessed
Well,
me
I can't-
wouldn't have
I
had
can't hit
reckless
anybody
or
yet.
rage or
I can
nothing.
get up to you. That doesn't reduce my movement speed, though.
It does. That's part of your
right?
class features.
Yeah.
Shit. Then I have
So-
60 feet.
Technically, also your unarmed attacks, so it draws out your quarterstaff.
35,
Because otherwise, it's making
If I
ones.
get there.
Yep.
That's 60 feet.
It is. The boss is happy with you being stuck in the fog cloud.
He's happy with me being stuck in the fog cloud, unable to whack my allies.
Mm-hmm.
Able for channel
He's
divinity.
never seen Katira look this slow.
Yeah.
Can I hear Katira?
Flat-footedly flopping through. You can hear she's somewhere in the cloud. I mean, you know, gameplay-wise, you know she's in that square, but you
No, Connor. It specifies that I can see her here.
can hear.
then I can use it on her.
Okay.
Move on.
End of Katira's turn.
So my turn.
Well, considering a legendary action. Yeah. We'll use this
I
one.
must now spend another one of my actions to save it. I'll use this ally. Getting fucked up on a charisma save.
Oh wait, it's 40 feet in the air.
Oh god. I getting it
Where's
hurt.
its 20-foot
13.
blast gonna hit?
Go away.
20. Yeah,
It targets a single creature.
a single creature.
and
My bad.
blasts them for 20 feet.
The healer.
I'm gonna roll a d2.
They're just lean.
No,
Shane
hang
is
on.
lo-
Shane has to have the 2. I don't know what I'm thinking. Well, Morgana, give me a strength save. DC 18. There you go.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
The drawn bridge rattles, but you hold on.
The twin tail's just flapping.
Noted. Now your turn, Silver.
Okay. You know what? I know it's gonna take an action for me to repair my gun, but just for right now, I'll cast Fly on Morgana.
I think it's a touch, isn't it?
60 feet? I
No,
thought.
it's 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
So what does it look like when you launch a flying device towards Morgana?
Huh?
Your spell, what does it look like? Describe it.
Okay, so I actually have these little... I have winged boots now, but they're actually like these kind of rocket things with vents. If you ever seen a Gundam's leg, like if you look up my armor actually looks sort of like a gem dominance. If that helps. So in it, there's a little compartment on the side. It lowers down the speed of it a bit, but well, not really. But it sort of looks like that. And I grab it. It's a little spear. It's not a little. It's a little hockey puck, and I swing it towards Morgana, and it goes on her like a magnet, and you just see a small little booster pop out.
Morgana, system augmentation integrated. Propulsion available. You know,
Is it 90 fly speed?
It's 30.
Oh, 30.
I thought it was more than that.
Is this the fly spell?
Yeah, 60 fly speed of 60 feet.
Fly
Yeah,
speed.
but
of
it
60.
is a range of touch. Apparently.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. I thought it did have a range.
I thought the range was 60 feet.
Nope.
Never mind then.
Range of
The
touch,
flying
speed of
is
60. Yep, wind back the tapes, just...
Yeah, never mind. Let's see. How far am I? I could have flown. I couldn't fly to you actually, so...
And technically, you could fly somewhere I can reach and hold your action to do it. Right?
That would mean
No,
me
you can only
getting
hold action.
towards the giant. So let's see. I can't attack this one. I can't see help with Katira. So and all my attack spells are lightning and thunder base. I don't think they affect the storm giant.
One way to find out.
Actually, let's see. Tasha's. You know what? I am going to throw. I'm just gonna. I don't know if this will actually work, but
Ooh, throwing it at
the Storm Giant.
a wisdom saving throw.
Ah. Oh yeah, that he needed to roll a 5 or below. There was no way. And
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
and I shall just fly over right over here.
All right. End of your turn. I can't see Andariel anymore for its Thunderbolt. But you tried to do something to it. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save?
Yep.
Okay. I am just gonna reload because my saves have been trash.
You're welcome to try anything you think might help you.
Here's a prayer. Reload.
Prayer in Zankiri's house. Hey, it's a save! So you take half. You take 9 thunder damage. Which I think is mostly absorbed by your shield.
Yeah. My shield. All of a sudden I see a lightning bolt. I put up my shield and you just see it. It's now just a little shard of hard light.
Alrighty. Karen, your turn starts.
Can you post the regional effects for me again real quick?
Yeah. These are the regional effects.
I just need to specify if fire damage is halved.
No. It's just lighting a torch or something would be blown out by the wind.
Okay.
And it is like dust and sand up through here.
So here's what happens. Karen is stumbling because he's just getting hit by getting scalped by this fucking air javelin. So he wipes some blood on that splattered on his face. Just. Ugh. You know what? Fuck you. And bonus action, he's going to drink a potion of a greater healing.
Cool.
So that's 4d4 plus 4.
I can double check it.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll take 14 health back. Plus 14. All
Do you not have the macro?
No.
I can give it to you.
I'll take the macro, but yeah, I'll take the 14.
Yeah.
I heard Katira slapping about in there.
Yeah, you hear something fumbling around in a way ungraceful enough that you know Katira's fucked up.
Yeah.
This ghost is not used to operating a 6'10" body.
And you're so lithe. It's just like you have no bones. No meat.
No.
Stick bug looking
Only-
ass.
Only bones. Thick bug, Slenderman looking bitch.
Cheekbones that could slice a paper across the room.
Yes.
Let me just make sure.
It's a
that
jaw
I read
tick
it.
moment.
Yeah. Where's my channel?
Oh, I've never seen a cool looking bugbear.
Let me just make sure that you can see or hear you.
Ooh.
God damn it, get out! Dumb bastards! 30 feet.
I'm not dumb, I'm uncharismatic.
Don't care. Fuck you. Get out of there. It's not. Well, that's intelligence, Connor. But.
My bad. Let me roll that again.
Ish wisdom.
Fuck.
I mean, you could use the roll, but yeah.
I never do it in anything else. It would be uncharacteristic to do it now. In
Okay.
fairness,
Alright.
whenever I hit the wrong thing, even if it's good, I re-roll
He
it.
does re-roll. It's true.
Alright. There you go. Alright. That fails. Alright then. Oh well. And it turns back to this bitch right here. I'm not done with you. And Karen's going to put up his hand. Bigger. And my own javelin is going to appear in the form of a what the hell is it? A syringe, but it's getting bigger.
I'm picturing the Orisa
And
spear.
bigger. All right, you fucking 60-foot bitch. The doctor's in, you asshole. So I'm gonna do this at 5th level because Karen's angry.
Okay.
And it's
And it has a range
every 2.
And this has a range enough to reach 40 feet.
60-foot range to put up.
Oh God! Sorry. There you go.
60 foot to put up the weapon, and it can only move 20
Yeah,
feet.
I was making sure it didn't have a 30-foot range.
So yeah, at 5th level.
All right, to give it the extra D8.
So yeah, so I think it puts at 3d8.
Every 2 slots above second. So
No, above third. See,
Above second.
It gains
above
a.
second.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot above a third or higher.
The damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 spell slots above second, so you'd need a 4th level.
Okay, a 4th level would. Okay.
You get it?
We'll give me
This
some-
works in your
yeah,
favor.
Then I'll spend a 4th level.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
confusing.
just-
It got me.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, just this massive syringe, it just leering, and then schmack. Spiritual weapon. 4th level.
Didn't I give you a handout first? I thought I did.
Campaign 3, extra player bits. Nope. I guess I'll use Misha because.
Oh no, I got one out there for you.
What the fuck? Okay. There.
It's a syringe. I can shrink it to look like a syringe. Or I can leave it chunky if you'd like.
Make it long.
It must stay in one square.
Yeah. Leave it chunky. Chunky syringe.
Blunt impact. You know, I've heard of a 12-gauge syringe before, but this is taking it another direction.
Yeah, so I just shank this thing. And it takes 15 force damage.
Zip. Boom. A heavy impact.
And I'll flip it off.
So
I'll flip off the ceiling too.
what was your second bonus action? Was it for healing? The sensor?
Yeah, that just happens now, so.
Cool.
Where'd the map go?
The map?
Everything gone to me.
Refresh.
I still see the map.
Now, time for the lair action. So last time I used fog cover, so we can't use that again. But it can, however...
I'm gonna scoot. Like, so I'm like squaring up at it.
Cool. It can use wind tunnel again.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Sure can.
There's some interesting strategy I could pull, but it doesn't care that much. How's it going to draw this 60-foot? From any point in its lair... Well, it won it that way, but... Yeah. So you challenge up against it. You feel the wind pick up behind you. Strength save time. Will be pushed 15 feet in that direction. Hang on, where the fuck's Silver? Oh, he's flying.
It's also AFK.
Oh. That's a fail.
Anyone got anything to give me advantage?
Yes.
Nope.
Hard.
Strength
Thank you.
check.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright.
Morgana?
I have an auto crit on a roll.
No, I mean your
won't help.
save.
I know I'm doing it.
Okay.
I was just telling him what cards I had.
Okay. You hold on. Can you push 15 feet? Doesn't really matter which square, but
Alright, move me.
I'll be about that square. And you start to free fall.
Didn't we do the math on this once before?
Yep.
Yeah, it's called I'm fucked.
You will drop 500 feet unless anybody has anything.
Is it my
I
turn?
have advantage on a strength check and advantage on a con save.
It is during his turn that he's falling, but
You have advantage on strength check?
Yeah. Not a save, but a check.
looking for
Pretty
something.
sure when I asked Fergus, you fall instantly.
Yeah.
At the top of your turn, yeah.
Either at the
No, just instantly.
yeah. If something
And
moves
then
you, it's
and
instant.
then you keep falling if you.
Thought.
Aren't these rules fun?
You watch
500
Karen.
feet instantly.
You watch Karen drop.
We don't have anything.
Yeah, I know you.
No one has
My
Yeah,
turn, I
no.
got something.
He falls 500 feet before your turn starts.
Is it my turn?
You watch him
Before-
drop into the clouds, and then your turn starts. Boom, boom. Okay.
I'm at him. I have my arms around him, and we are hovering.
Are we in the cloud kill?
We'll look something up real quick.
Yeah. How far down was the cloud kill, Connor? This will matter because that's a chunky that's a chunky spell.
When does it reveal? Okay. You drop down. You are in the first, just enough to cross into the cloud kill.
Okay, we are going 15 feet up.
But you don't. You breathe it in and you're fine.
It's not illusion.
And then you go 15 feet up with Endariel and you're out of it. It didn't hurt when you breathed into it. Karen, you're insightful enough to know that's not relieving that cloud kill is fake.
Why is it fake?
Good
Something
question.
worse under it.
He says that to Endoriel. He's just like,
You can
I don't know, but
at-
just be thankful it is. Otherwise, we'd both be dead at this point.
at this height you can hear something large moving around about
Oh,
That's what I
Kraken
said.
roll.
about
Something worse
30
is
feet
under
below
it.
you.
And she's gonna flat out say, "I got nothing to get us back up."
Put,
Just-
put, 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 put.
I have a climb speed. Just put me on the wall. I'll get up there by the end of the fight.
Yeah, and Daryl and him are effectively out of this fight.
Okay, you're 500 feet
I
down.
can, yeah. I mean, no, we're 485 feet down.
Yeah. Mark,
I have a potion of climbing that'll. I don't know.
you already have a climb speed in your hybrid form.
Okay, as I go
But-
up 15 feet, I'm gonna, because we're not far from the wall, I'm gonna put him on this wall.
Cool, cool. And you've got a hold on the wall. Listen. He's
Yeah.
strained, but she throws him on the wall rather than trying to carry him up. I'll allow it.
We just slam into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're both still 500 feet down, and still technically in the cloud kill.
Yeah.
Or the
Technically-
imaginary
yeah.
cloud kill.
Technically just above the imaginary cloud kill. Illusory, rather.
Okay. But we'll say that used up all my movement.
Okay.
Let me know when it gets to my turn, Connor. I do something.
All right.
And
Morgana.
So,
What's your passive, Morgana? Does it just look like? Do you spot Cairn?
I can see up to a mile perfectly fine.
Yeah,
So.
you good. One-eyed
you
chameleons
saw
for a second and
something
zooms
just
in.
slam him into the fucking wall.
oh, but by the way, Endaro,
Because
you'll be happy
Andariel's
to-
still very much invisible.
Yep.
By the way, Endaro, you'll be happy to know, and Karen, all his hair is standing on end, so he's very poofy right now.
Is
Right.
man straight Ethan?
Polar bear and is straight up poodle right now.
Nice.
Well, since Morgana hasn't whacked anything or been whacked, rage runs out.
Yep.
How much for me to do? Cannot fly.
Well, there is
You're about to have something
glowing
to do.
chest there. You know Katir is in the mist.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Open the chest.
Okay, you pass in bonus action. Zip. The fog inside the bubble of his chest is dispersed enough so it'll let you look in.
I use the chainsaws to get the smoke out of the way.
And you see two small satchels tied down with a string. You can open it just enough to inside to see that it's some sort of dust consistency. Do you take them?
Does it let me take them?
If you choose to.
I'm saying, is there a force field on it?
No, you can reach in and grab it.
No. I will leave it for now.
You leave them. Quintessence turn. Yes, Karen?
Or I can,
Since we're above the cloud kill, I can see the quintessence, right?
Yes.
Noted.
You will still be able to...
I'll describe it when we get to my turn. Trust me, I have an idea.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go back there. You didn't let me finish my turn or anything.
Oh, and no movement.
My turn.
No movement.
Anyway, what else do you do?
No.
That's it.
Okay. This thing is going to move.
Damn.
It's going to move 30 feet diagonally, moving down a little bit as it goes. Going down to 30 feet above. So chop off 10 of those feet. Let's move 30 feet so far. And then at you, Morgana. Yeah, it's been trying to blast you off this bridge for a minute and you hold strong. Both of these wind javelins will be at you. 2 19s. As like a double helix formation of them strike into you. And I guess the only one who could see at the moment is Silver, but without her rage, torn a little bit up. And then the ghost turns. Katir, go ahead and move towards Morgana.
All 60 feet?
If you
Or
cannot...
just 30?
For now, stay at 30.
It action to dash.
Yeah, stay in the fog with your 30 rather than being out.
Heard.
And then hold your action to attack with a quarterstaff if she moves near.
Gotcha.
And then the ethereal ghost is going to float over 50 feet. And he'll dash to get to there. Still on the ethereal plane, but oh well. Then your turn starts, Katir.
I'm not
arguing, but it does feel a little unfair.
No, you don't move now. Technically, you move on the ghost's turn.
Yeah, I was about to say. So now I'm holding my
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, no. Technically, you move on the ghost's turn.
No.
Monk reflex is kicking in. Silver, the ghost next to you is on the ethereal plane and cannot be affected nor affect anything. What do you do if you're back? Silver?
He said he's gonna fix his weapon.
Fix
I
his
don't
weapon
think he's
and he's
back
pretty
yet.
much done.
Okay. I will...
It's an auto fix for him.
Yeah. Okay. He uses his action to fix his weapon. And if he comes back and says he wants to use his bonus action to re-up his shield, he can have done that in posterity.
Also, movement.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while to give him an extra minute then.
I'll do the same thing. Because I'm about to just be a pincushion in this fight. I cannot reach anything.
Welcome.
I
All right.
think pincushion is the right word.
I'll be right
back.
as well.
Striking dummy.
Man, one of the things I remembered as we were already on the boat, because I was in a fucking haze when we started, was that I wanted to buy the winged boots from the shop.
Damn.
And I was like, ah, fuck.
Well, you
We had
could've-
already left.
You could have said something like the week one and be like, oh, by the way.
I remembered it like right when we were about to start week 3.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I was looking at my money and I was like, I wanted to buy something because I have so much. And I remembered what it was and I was like, oh, fuck.
I don't know.
It's tragic.
Let me switch up the music while we're waiting on.
Do you want to
Over.
switch up the music?
Kinda. We've been here a while on it.
Yeah, we can put it on.
How many did we get?
I've returned.
I don't know. Let's see
I'm
here.
gonna go one of the others
I
that
know-
Shane put in.
Yeah, I mean, Norva's posting it. There's that one about.
I want to refuse his just to be a shithead.
It's
Rude.
Also-
music.
Also, he's still attached to my back quest. I'll throw up for what's about to happen.
Cool.
Because I think I'm about to scare the shit out of Daryl about what Karen's gonna do.
I'm very curious. But
Full bear.
Silver is going to get his movement and such. If he gets here before the next kind of lap of initiative.
Right.
As your Karen starts turn. Wait.
Alright.
Your turn starts, Karen.
Alright, one. Check if you had a stroke. Norvan, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So what happens is, Karen is attached to this wall. He just had a minor heart attack. He has really good hearing. He knows what's down. Something as big as down there.
Mm-hmm.
And Karen has had a several situations where fight or flight has taken effect, but never has he been this pissed off before. This punk ass giant just sweeped his leg. All right, no, absolutely not. Spirit Guardians goes down.
Mm-hmm.
And Karen casts haste on himself.
Woo!
As his eyes turn red and underneath the fur, big, bulky red veins just run up at his arms and legs.
Damn.
Hold on. And I believe, since I spent an action on this, I'll only have 120 feet this turn. But after that, it'll be 180. Because I'm using aggressive. I'm using aggressive as well.
Yeah.
So if that giant happens to look down at all, or anyone else, they see this.
Oh, good. Where is this? Is it going to Excordia, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's going to Excordia.
The wall flows through him again.
At one point, I'm just sprinting up the wall.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, the bear goes bipedal for a moment while you're on its back, and Ariel just boom, moving with momentum up. Pissed. You see, like steam rising out of its mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get up that wall in about 2 turns.
God damn.
Yeah. I almost would argue some momentum as I fly up this.
I will let you make an athletics check when you get to the top to see if you can launch yourself up to a melee with it.
I'm gonna bite it in its punk ass neck and just lash onto it.
Uppercut. All right.
I'm gonna sure you can that thing with an inflict wounds.
Woo!
All right, but yeah, that's gonna be me for like the next 2 or 3 turns.
It is going to do a lair action. I'm gonna say because narratively, it's got a great passive, but it's focused on other things at the moment. And as far as it knows, you should have died.
Die.
If you teleport something to the plane of negative energy, the negative energy plane, you don't open a gate to go and make sure it gets eaten. You're pretty confident it's gone. That's not what's down there, but might as well be in its eyes. So it doesn't really give a shit. It will, however, be using... It's going to be... So it can only have 1 fog cloud at a time. Actually, no. It uses Thunderclap. Each creature within 20 feet of that point.
I am back. What I miss?
Hey,
what do you want to use your bonus action and movement on?
Yeah, you can... You use your action to reload your gun, or fix it, rather. You have bonus action and movement.
This ghost is ethereal and is not on the same plane as you.
Okay, I can at least see it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I shall increase my hit points back, create a new defensive field for my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And move 30 feet this way, I guess.
Can you come close to me so I can reach you for fly?
Well, I don't know what's going to happen with that ethereal thing. It's probably trying to get to me to either possess me or...
It has a speed of
me.
50. It's coming for your cheeks.
Phrasing.
And then
stay away for 2 turns while
it'll probably be best
sprint
if you're
up the wall.
closer to where Karen's going to end up as he's fucking
boom.
Usain bolting up the wall, bear style.
Big Tony!
So... it's going to use Thunderclap to attempt to deafen... Yeah. It'll attempt to deafen both Morgana and Katira. So con saves.
Alright. Yep.
For Orson!
So you both save. The tricky play I was talking about earlier? If you end up deafened, Karen was relying on you being able to hear the
Yep.
turn undead to have it work. And if you're deafened for a turn, he might have blown it, and Ghost was unable to hear.
Is Katira still
Possessed?
Yep.
Yes. Now, Daryl, your turn starts.
Hey Connor, how's your
Okay. So he moved 120 feet. That means I'm 380 feet at least. And she's at 420 feet from the giant.
Blaze it.
Liz? Damn it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Who are the other
Fuck. So she will continue to ride invisibly on the back. Hold on. What's the range on that? Nope, not far enough.
Karen could have gone 180 feet in that first turn.
120. Had to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, your regular movement is doubled to 60. And then
Yeah,
you
60.
still have your hasted action, even though
Yeah.
you just casted it, so that's 120, and then you still have aggressive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, even further.
180. So we're at 360 feet away.
Okay.
Yes.
So I am still thoroughly out of range for everything. But
Eldritch Spear be like.
yeah, if I had Eldritch Spear, I will ready my Eldritch Blast because once he starts moving again, we're gonna hit fucking range and I'm gonna pop this bitch.
What range is it
So
on
that
yours?
means
120.
120.
okay. That means next turn I'll move
Yep,
240.
Yeah, 240.
Yes, 240.
That will put me in range.
I
for my
said you
Eldritch
can
Blast.
almost scale that whole wall in 2 full turns.
Like, he's pissed.
For the bear god.
I just want him to jump up,
Actually, hold
swing on the
Give me one
syringe like a
second.
monkey bar, and
I'm
launch
Not
towards
done.
the jar.
Not done.
Mhm.
Not done. Give me a sec. I need to check something.
Ooh.
Okay. 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 I'm done.
Okay.
Connor,
Fun
I'm
fact.
gonna need 10 by 10 panels.
Brother,
Cause fuck you.
okay. We'll get there. Morgana. Had it not used any legendary actions yet?
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna use one now then. Are you sure?
I used Thunderclap just now,
That was lair action.
Lair.
Oh, lair. Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use one
Roll
then.
up. Wind Javelin. Yeah, Wind Javelin, and then you did Thunderclap, so she hasn't done anything yet.
Thunderbolt. 2 actions, 600 feet. Dex save. Actually, I think he's too far for that. Yeah, it's gonna use all 3 legendary actions in one swoop.
Oh.
Boom!
Oh.
As it disperses into the clouds that fill the arena. But you still feel the charge of its presence.
But
Now the next turn starts. Morgana.
Okay.
Do you have anything you want to do?
Yes, I already raged. 40 feet,
Katira?
action dash. No,
your
she
help.
cannot see me.
She
If
still
you're
knows
trying to
it.
tell her to... No, you cannot do opportunity attacks if you cannot see them. And you're blinded in obscurity.
Alright. You've got a point.
I mean, I looked it up and I've dealt with it before.
Fucking take your turn, Dan.
Obscured means you cannot see them to swing, and opportunity attacks means you need to see them.
She had blind sight.
No eyeballs.
I ain't got blind sight. No.
That's why I said if.
Go ahead.
40 feet.
You don't need your permission. He is strong, independent robot.
You see, if the ghost comes and possesses me, that's better than it possessing Silver, because Silver can fly and shoot people. I can do none of those things.
Damn.
I'm a melee character. Karen can reach me pretty easily to take the ghost out. Silver will just avoid everybody and shoot them.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Rage drops.
Rage drops if I don't do anything on the beginning of my turn.
At the start of the giant's turn, can end this effect at the start of any of its turns, becoming a giant once more, appearing in any location chooses within its lair.
What?
Zip. Hi, buddy.
Oh no. That was rude.
Clouds coalesce, and this thing appears within melee of you.
Oh, you're charging.
It's a large sword with the blade in the shape of a lightning bolt that arcs energy from it. This is going to make 2 lightning sword attacks. You ready?
I guess so.
What's your AC?
20.
Ooh.
Miss?
Miss.
Miss.
Ooh.
If.
Plus 14. A 2 and a 3.
How does a hubris?
Who's in the chat?
Your hubris.
As it holds these 2 swords, it attempts to slice from both directions, and you just turn and roll through the 2 blades as they cross over each other. Like the cool guy, space guy you are. Zip. It's then going to move. You'll get an attack of opportunity if you have a melee weapon out. Do you have a melee weapon you want to swing with?
I don't know. Well, I have my gun in my hands, but would my Thunder Gauntlet actually be considered?
Yeah, it's considered a weapon. Swing it.
Okay, I guess I'll swing. Which I don't even know if it's going to actually hurt him. I accidentally tapped out. Whoops. Because it's a +2.
Plus
Thunder
2.
Gauntlet.
Oh. Okay. You hit and deal 8 thunder damage. You impact its stomach. You see it reacts not at all, and the thunder energy passes around it and shoots down into the stone behind it. It is immune to thunder damage.
Thought so?
But it does not have any reactions. The extra effect of your, or rather, it has the extra effect of your gauntlet still trigger. It does have disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So.
That just means I'm the living target.
For 2 more initiative counts, essentially. Yeah. Because if it didn't already use its attack rolls. Yes, Karen.
You need to get deal 4 necrotic damage to that thing because I hit it with a guiding bolt earlier.
4.
I just remembered to have this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I usually do 4 necrotic to it.
Alright, easily done. Ghost's turn. And I will say, Karen, if you want to, and you're doing your regular dashes, if you make a spiral around the column, you will still be able to get line of sight on it. And because of how diagonals work, you'll just essentially rotate around the column, whether you're doing your haul.
I'm doing things monks have to train for out of pure anger. Free!
Okay. Speaking of monks, Katira.
Yeah.
Move.
That one back further. Okay. Yoop. Target sighted. Do you want me to rush her or hold?
Go ahead and
It's an
rush her.
Can't hit her yet.
I know. When you got your quarterstaff out and you're waiting.
Sure do.
Silver. The thunder pull wears off as your turn starts. But you have your turn.
Yeah. I guess I'll fly 30 feet over this way. I can't shoot this one, so I guess I'll have to shoot the giant. Did anyone actually hit the AC of it?
A couple
know,
times.
People have hit
18
it.
and at least 18.
90 feet. No, I
18
can't.
do hit it.
Okay. 1, 2.
A 13 will miss. A 17 will just hit.
Okay. 15 damage.
Boom! As you just break past its half plate.
Huh.
There is a magical shimmer to this half plate.
That's right.
If you want, you can give me an Arcana check if you want to try and identify what kind of half plate magic it is. It's a half plate of fire resistance.
Of course, because heat metal.
Says, go ahead, heat this metal, bitch.
Shall only make you a target.
Yeah.
So those are 2 shots. You did 15 damage to it. Anything else?
I still have my shield. I don't have any other bonus things, so this is... That's the end of my turn.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't forget to rotate around, so you can use aggressive. Yeah, there you go.
It should be next round where I could.
So you are
math is correct.
you will be in range now, Andariel, for your Eldritch Blast, I think, right?
We're now a turret. Let's go.
Yes.
Boom! You impact and now it notices you. You hear an audible. What?
Do I get both of the shots off?
One casting a spell, so yeah.
One cast of spell
You're the
launches
turret.
multiple bolts.
Yeah.
You're the turret on the legs. Let's go, baby. We are the cart. We are the cart titan. Let's go.
This thing is staring in disbelief, like, how did he not fucking die?
How the fuck did he not die?
The bear stops angry for 1 second. And
How far is he moving per turn now? 240?
240.
Did the ghost even do anything on its turn?
Oh god, I forgot to have this one move.
No,
You made me move.
The other one. 25
Another
feet.
one.
Action unethereal.
I think we're still 80 feet down.
This is fine. I have
We
momentum.
did 180 and then 240, so we did around 300, 420, yeah.
Indigo, your turn starts. 8. 28 will hit, 16 will miss.
To burst out of
17 hits, doesn't it?
How do you have advantage?
I'm invisible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they only see the bear.
Launching beams of energy out of his back. He's that pissed.
And it's the bear equivalent to the Pegasus mech from Lancer right now. His fucking laser beams arcing off of his back like no shit.
Ow,
I am the god Ursun of Kislev. Fuck you, Belacor.
You just did a lot of damage to it, Andariel. Plink, plink, plink.
Yeah.
He's approaching bloodied.
That's,
Approaching.
Why'd you use it the 3 times?
that's my turn.
She did
I
it 4.
times, buddy.
2 for the
I'm
held action.
Also just hostile.
Ow! Wow.
Morgana. Action. It is aware of them now. And it has its actions back. At you, Karen, because it can't see Andariel. I need a dexterity saving throw. Ah, shit! Tip those thunderbolt. From...
Haste.
What you mean? Oh, haste! Oh, yeah! I thought you said taste. I was like,
I did too.
I can taste the lightning.
I thought he was trying to say flavor, like giving him advantage for rage. I was like,
I'm taking that lightning to Flavor Town.
Take it to Flavor Town.
So go ahead and roll dex advantage.
15. Anyone want to give me anything?
I ain't got nothing, brother.
I got nothing, brother.
I got
Take that
nothing.
on the chin.
Am I close enough to? Okay.
Go ahead and roll that concentration check just in case.
If you don't, this is about to get really bad.
You won't fall off, but
you won't fall off. You're just gonna
hit the brakes.
Yeah. Constitution.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
It was the damage. Silver, got anything for me?
He can't see you. Can't.
Oh. Sorry.
I mean,
I'm
I'm still a little in the air. Can I?
He's also 80 feet away.
That wall.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the 80 part. So, all right. I stopped for a second, and I guess I lose the next round.
Yeah.
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 And Daryl, you're riding up. You see Karen suddenly claw. You're just shell shocked by this thunderbolt blast to the head, Karen.
I like to. I just slam into it head on, and I just fucking.
Yep.
Stop.
Shit, I forgot I'm old. I can't take that anymore.
Morgana, please.
Morgana, there's a possessed Katira next to you.
Please.
Show her why Barbarian's better than Monk, and why
Up,
Andy
up.
picked Katira picked Morgana over Katira.
I'm not about
also-
to suplex Katira.
Please.
way,
Olivia is
Andoriel.
asking you to suplex Katira, but goddamn, Norvin, ow.
Has it been 2 or 3 turns since you caught me? 2 or 3? 2?
2 turns since you were blasted.
I was on the wall. Yeah, 2 turns.
Yeah.
All right. So, Andariel, if you're losing any health, this has happened twice now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so I'm actually just dropping down to my natural
Well-
max.
You're using your bonus action to charge, Karen.
No, it's a bonus action to activate.
Oh, it just happens. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, let me pose it to make sure I'm not just going insane.
Hey, Gooba, what's the matter?
Yep, it just on the start of each of your turns they regain on D4.
So now it's just chariots of fire as I'm leaking a smoke trail. Karen looks like Karen looks like a pay-to-win mount.
I like to imagine the sensors become like a chain necklace over your chest, just swinging back and forth.
I'm just a pay-to-win mount. Look at me. Look at my particle effects.
Just like that, when you forgot to pay the subscription, pause. Your turn, Morgana.
Okay,
Please.
Okay.
since my turn starts and I took 0 damage, my rage ends. But I'll activate it again for my bonus action. And I will attack Katira. Give me an acrobatics check.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm good at these. Please. No. I'm too slippery.
I mean, do you really have your proficiencies?
Yes, you do. Well,
Even if she didn't.
tragic. Going towards the ghost. Opportunity attack if you want.
Okay. Oh, from Katira, yeah.
I would have one, yeah.
Yes.
Big
Quarterstaff.
whack. Get whacked. 7
Bonk.
damage.
Where rage dropped. Oh no, she restarted. Never mind.
I restarted it, yeah.
Bonk. 7 bludgeoning.
Now on the ghost. Where'd my sheet go? Oh, I refreshed.
It looks at you,
Okay.
bewildered. What?
Hey, at least Katira will keep you in rage.
Sorry, you
Welcome.
need to disappear.
And not do anywhere near enough damage to actually be threatening.
No, we're gonna savage that.
Why did
19,
you leave me today, Norman? What did I do?
and then
I've stopped responding to him, so he needs to talk. Oh!
I'm just a little lesbian,
Damn.
bisexual. I'm just a little Los Cuties.
My spite hits everyone, and you damn well know it. You were overdue.
Another 18 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just a little goblin.
Single digits.
Sadly, I used my bonus action to rage again. Wait, that means 3 damage added
Oh,
from my rage. That doesn't finish it off, I imagine.
Nope. Wait, you said
Can
3
you do
damage
some-
on each attack?
3. I only attacked her one.
Oh,
Is she
Do
bloody?
you have a bonus act?
single digits.
I rage.
Oh, I mean, if I hand you... Oh, wait, you used the card, so I can't.
I can use a card, I just can't. The way that cards work is it can only affect one roll at a time. You can give me another bonus action card if
I
you
was
want.
gonna... Yeah, I'm
'Cause I have
not
a
gonna be
strike.
using it, so here. Extra bonus action if that helps you with anything.
If you hits, you should kill it.
Yeah. I didn't declare it earlier, but I didn't need it, but I'm going to go reckless just so that this guarantees the hit.
Okay.
17.
It had 5 health left. Obliterated.
I do not want the flying gun man to be possessed. So,
Alright.
Oh, you thought it was? Oh no, I was asking about the giant.
Oh, the giant is almost bloodied.
Okay.
Okay.
stepping back in front of Kira.
Within 60 feet of it. Yeah. Legendary action before its turn starts. Shoot targets a creature within 60 feet. Katira's still possessed. It's gonna go for you, Tristan. Oh, wait, no, you can
Unless
fly.
it wants to knock me out of
Yeah,
the
I'm
fight.
still a little in the air.
Yeah, it's gonna hit you, Katira. Strength save.
Yeah. Because it would have seen before she's not very strong.
Move to there.
This would effectively knock her almost out of the fight.
20 feet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That-
20?
Yep. There, and then... Yep.
Because it's whether or not the ghost would let her do.
You get the bear
dex save.
smidgen. Give me... Ooh.
The bear is
Give me a dex
Do I
save. They
have
get...
proficiency with these?
Yes, because you have your proficiency with your skills. Give me a dex save.
Saving throws are different. Saving throws come from your class.
So do proficiencies, dear.
Some of them are background.
I'm not getting that nuance. Give me the dex save.
It doesn't know your class features.
We
I'm
get-
trying to.
There's
be
also a
fair.
reason the ghost didn't just have you walk and throw yourself over the edge. So, it will
Fair.
permit you to try...
I was actually thinking that if those things just possessed, they could just drop us off the edge.
If that's what they were told to do, then yes. But they were not instructed to just try and insta-kill you.
They were instructed to make you beat the shit out of each other.
And provide readings. Help you get an idea of how strong you are. Here, you're holding on by one hand hanging over the edge.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for Kira.
Ooh, this thing blasts her. She skips across the ground like a stone across the river. And then its turn starts. 45. I'll move up a couple feet. And then 2 tornado strikes at you, Morgana. You take 19 and 21, both halves, so 9 and 10. Blast a wind. And its last 5 feet of movement, it'll move. Yeah. Sure. Ghost's turn. It's going to have you just stay there, Katira, hanging off the edge.
Oh, down?
Yep.
All right.
And
Go ahead. Get me unpossessed. I will probably end up dropping.
it lifts one pinky. It won't keep you up here forever.
Just long enough.
You have 3 more fingers holding on and a thumb. Silver.
Okay. I am going over here. Going to... I guess I will use my action to cast Fly on Morgana. Finally. And I'll just tell him to go try and save... At least try and save... Katira.
Alright.
And...
It'll be an action to try and pull her up, because she is...
Yeah.
She's the Indiana Jones scene. Like, the Holy Grail. Like, she's hanging off.
Indiana.
I found the
Let
perfect
it
gift.
go.
And I do not have... I kind of wish I had some bonus action stuff other than a shield, but...
Let it go.
I will just...
That's why I switched to dual wielding. I had nothing.
I'll
And
move
now I
back
have
right
roughly
here.
4.
Right, you move there. Karen, your
Yeah.
turn starts. Well,
And then
haste.
ends.
Whoa. And Ariel.
All right, so
Your bear turret has stopped.
she's gonna move up and over 30 feet, so she's now 50 feet down.
Okay. You can see
over
it.
here. And she's just gonna keep blasting.
Fired. And I hit on the second one. Oh, wait, no,
First one,
advantage!
too. Yes.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you're invisible. I recognize that it can't see you when you're invisible. I keep forgetting you're getting advantage.
Yeah.
Both.
17 and 14.
Hit. You're about halfway through that now, aren't you? Because it's been about 4 or 5 rounds, right?
Yeah, it's a minute.
In 4 rounds.
Yeah.
About halfway.
I know I normally don't bother keeping track of like minute concentrations during combat, but alright, you fire. It is looking around. Where the fuck? Alright, anything else? Oh wait, I forgot to have it do its lair actions at the end of Karen's turn.
Too bad.
Nope.
Too late.
How it works. What does
Yes,
it do?
it is.
No.
How you do it to us all the fucking time.
Yeah.
That is not at all. I give you all so much leniency. What did I do last turn? I think it was Thunderclap, wasn't it?
I mean, to
Was
be
it-
quite honest, you let
Yes,
you use your
tried to
sensor
deafen
healing.
Katira.
You forgot. Let Silver come
I
back
know.
and use his whole the rest of his turn.
No.
I mean, it's
Thank you,
pretty,
Shay.
pretty justified.
No, he's
You can
already
have your
strong.
racials
He
back now.
Oh yeah.
For now.
He's
So the ghost
defending
can
you.
take it away from me by possessing me.
Mhm.
You're right. It's funny because the ghost wouldn't even know to use rage or reckless.
It wouldn't have rage or reckless.
I mean, if it's
You wouldn't be
something
able to
that
do it at all.
we
It would
fully
just
forgot,
have you-
I
that's
know. I'm
when...
saying it would just be piloting my
Have you tank
My
a bunch of
local
damage, lowering that
body
effective
and
HP pool.
fucking- Yeah.
I think it used Thunderclap last turn.
It did, because it tried to deafen Katira, remember?
Ah, that's right. Wind Tunnel. Ooh.
I mean, scroll up.
I
Not a whole
don't
lot of stuff is being rolled.
Thunderbolt, Bloodletting. With the Storm. Thunderclap, yeah. You can do... Or, I mean, if it hits that way, nobody gets pushed off. If it's hit that way... That's 20 feet. Or 15 feet on this one. I'll push you to the edge. 15... I mean, I could...
I mean, Both of us are flying, though.
Oh, that's right. Well, regardless, then it has to try and hit Katir because it's trying to get somebody.
Can it even see her other than her hand?
It's true.
Left her on the ledge.
Technically, she's not
Three
behind.
fingers,
Yep.
a thumb.
Technically, she's not behind full cover because D&D rules say any part. So she's 3/4 cover. Even though she's 99.8% covered.
Brother.
I know, but I've had this
Toenail
used
below.
against me, so I have to use it fairly both ways around.
Do it. Do
Have her
not go
blast
easy
Karen
on
off the wall. That'd be
Katira.
funny.
I can't see Karen from where it's at,
Ah, you're right.
and I can't move as part of this. It could try and throw one and blast it down, but it doesn't know exactly where to send this 10-foot line at. It would much rather see that it's hitting 2 people than hope it's hitting 1. So
If it can get Cairn, then that would keep Katira out of the fight. Or if it can get Katira, that would keep Katira out of the fight.
it's gonna blast this way just to put some distance between it and Morgana, and maybe blast Katira. Strength saves from both of you. I'll give you, even though technically cover doesn't give you a bonus, I'll give you one, or a strength
I
save.
made it for the first time.
Oh, never mind.
Failed the other two.
Blast of wind. Now Andariel did her turn. End of her turn now, legendary action. Now we're back on track. How y'all doing?
On health? Just fine.
That's fine.
I'm gonna punch.
I hate it when the
Actually, I
token
like
doesn't
this
fucking
fight.
update.
More than the Morgana story fight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch
Dad.
this thing. I'm gonna punch it with my bare hand.
If you can reach
You
it
have
before I
bare
do.
hands.
There may or may not be necrotic energy covering the hand.
Sadly, no one can cast Enlarge on me, so I could grapple it.
Katira, give me.
I already got
oh, wait,
flying,
it's
so
60
I
feet.
can't enlarge.
Yep. Katira, give me another strength save.
Alright. Nope.
As it does the blast, you hear it say, "You might want to take care of your party members a bit quicker." As you see the
What do you
stone
mean
she's
you
holding
just
on.
got there?
Yep. Still. Combat.
Get punished.
Doesn't she get the advantage because of that quarter?
Yeah, you
I
just
mean,
gave her
that three-quarter.
advantage.
I was giving her a
Yeah.
bonus, but does it normally offer advantage on deck saves? Or whatever it is? Oh my god, why is the compendium so hard?
3/4 cover gives you 5 AC and +5 to deck saves.
Yeah.
That's a strength save for
Yeah.
the gust.
I said I would give you it to the strength because you're pretty much protected from the effect, so I'll give you the +5, but it's still not enough to save an 8
Still
to an
not
18.
Nope.
20 feet straight back.
And 500 feet down.
Yep.
Goodbye, my friend.
Shit!
No slow fall, be like.
Oh, that's a
It
good
mitigates
point.
damage, yeah.
It does about half the damage, but I don't have access to it right now.
I know, that's why I said no slow fall, be like.
And I have no idea this is happening.
Nope. You are zooted out on the other side of the rock.
Neither does Andariel.
Nope. Okay.
Be real
Katira?
nice to have a divine intervention right about now.
What just?
Ajax is picking his nose right now. Flicks it.
He knows his hologram knows.
I already have it back. Must already have it back. I do, yeah.
Katira, you free fall into the mist.
If only I had this strength save, not a strength check.
Yeah, we don't have save cards.
Yep, I have strength
Yeah.
check as well.
You're too far away with Flash Genius Saver?
I've used
+5
both of
would have
my
put her at a
points of
13,
genius
and
that
then
were
Flash
left.
of Genius.
Shoot.
would-
It would
the
put me
H
right at what
thing.
I need, but
Well,
we already
fuck.
used it.
No, it would put you at a 17. He's got a +4.
Oh, +4.
Damn.
Yeah, it would be enough anyway.
Just
Don't
barely.
waste it.
Damn.
Into the
It
mist,
be
Katira.
what it be, my kings.
I literally haven't had my turn since she got ejected.
Well, now you have your turn.
Anything. Yeah.
You turn Morgana and you see her blasted out.
500 feet. I cannot
You're
reach
trying, and I appreciate it.
She's gone, Morgana.
Morgana, being pissed off that someone she's supposed to keep alive got ejected and she can do nothing about it, looks at the giant and sees something she can do. Murder. With an actual rage instead of just being mad by a program. Morgana will slice into this fucking thing.
Flecks of red filling up your programming, I'm imagining.
A little bit, yeah.
Rip and tear. It is bloodied now, by the way. From whatever the last attack that hit it. 17 just hits. 21. You cut it down to like a quarter.
Yes.
How much is that?
Everything listed.
39, 42.
42.
42.
Ooh, this thing's barely holding on.
And I'm going to use my Savage Attacker on to add to that 13. Never mind.
Damn. You rend into it, the rage of losing your friend propelling you. And you started to find the spots and gaps in its armor, and it is bleeding storm clouds. And it is looking very hurt, and you see just a twinkle of fear in its eyes.
And that was 3 pushbacks in 1 turn.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, I could not help her. I was gonna go over there and pick her up. Well, guys, gotta look this thing in the eyes. You're going to wish Tla'gith killed you. That's her turn.
Give me an intimidation check.
Huh?
Give me an intimidation check at advantage.
Max intimidation.
Yes, sir.
That's some good int.
You see this thing shaken. For a moment, the fear was of what its master would do for it failing. But for a moment, you strike a truer fear into it. Just seeing a force of nature come towards it. And it fears. I'm going to consider it frightened of you. Until the start of its next turn, not this one. At the end of your turn, it will use its last 2 legendary actions to try and Thunderbolt you.
Hit him with the Thunderbolt!
Just because of fear. Give me a dex save.
19.
Yeah, you save to bring it down to 3. Zip. It just very hurriedly tries to throw one out to get you, and it just boom, goes off early.
Morgana's just going to gently slide over to the side, staring her right in the eyes as the bolt just flies past her. Dealing 3 damage.
Yep. It's going to make 2 lightning swords attacks at you, at disadvantage because it's frightened of you.
That would go even because of reckless.
Ow.
Ow.
So, you're resistant, luckily.
23 damage.
Yeah.
And the second one.
It misses.
Misses.
Shoo. It's at a loss for words. It's been mouthy this whole fight about showmanship of it, but it's just speechless looking at you.
How fast can you run?
It will start to try and run from you. Give me an attack of opportunity.
Damn it! Come back here, you fuck.
Fuck.
Oof.
Unfortunate, because if you... Well, you didn't have advantage, did you?
If it's frightened of me, I don't think so.
No. I think it's
Don't
just
think
it has
does
disadvantage.
Yeah.
That w-
Reckless doesn't carry over?
No, reckless is only on my turn.
Okay.
That would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Just barely, but that would have gotten it gone.
Yeah.
He will move all the way over here.
Better keep going.
It already used its actions. Or its multi-attack. Ghosts, the one inside Katira was destroyed as it hit the cloud.
Okay, so
Katira, the thing I messaged you about?
Yep.
Fall damage.
Oh, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yes.
I'm messaging it to you.
Okay.
Fuck. All right.
Okay. I gotta fix some music real quick.
You still want me to do something?
Oh, we're about to.
Okay.
Also, check the chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just making sure.
Yep.
I saw.
She has not yet impacted anything. Let me just find my music.
Religious music.
Where the fuck am I? With my notes page. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I altered. There we go. And music stockpile. Religious Gothic Somber. Katira War Memories.
Is your war memories?
That's what I have it saved under parentheses, because, as I said, I originally I was going to have it be war flashbacks, and then the idea of memories with your wife came out. I was like, oh, that's so much better, but I never fixed it in here.
So much better. I like the war flashbacks, too, for some of it.
I had a question.
Yeah.
That I put in chat, because I didn't want to interrupt if you guys were about to do something.
No, because it's a check.
Rats.
Rat.
I appreciate the attempt. It'll work on a grapple or something, but I should make an advantage on an attack card and put it in there. But
Yes. Someday.
I'll put it in there somewhere, and I'll put an advantage on a save card as well.
We have some advantage on saves.
You have a con save. Everything else is a check because there's no con checks.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Katira.
Yeah.
As you're free falling, you feel the ghost inside of you is ripped out of you and hits like almost like a wall of force of its own, where it isn't allowed to leave the arena. As you exhale it out of you, you continue to free fall. Describe the feelings as you see the world with your friends fade until it's obscured by cloud.
My first thought is that I am sorry that I could do more to protect them. That I wasn't able to help like I should have, like I feel I should have been.
What if you had to name a feeling from your wheel, we'll say? What are you feeling? If you have it fairly close.
Something something I have back,
Or not.
regret.
Regret.
But if it's something I don't have back, I feel very insecure that I'm not useful, not helpful.
Mm.
And I hope that I feel confident that they will be able to get through it without me, but I still worry.
You turn your head down to the mist, still free falling. You see flashes of your life. Whether a trick of, as you heard moments before death, people seeing their life flash before their eyes. You see flashes of the farm. You see flashes of Rihanna. War. Flashes of your battle mates. Whose names I'm pulling up.
They're in here somewhere.
I made them fucking NPCs on World Anvil. I know I can look them up, but
Lanmorel and Mavon.
I'm around Milan. Flashes of working with them, wondering how they're doing. Meeting your new friends, rejection, highs and lows. Then you hear a voice. You'll miss them, won't you?
Very much.
What would
But
you
if
give
I'm
up?
not,
If you could, what would you give up to go back?
if I am a liability, it is better if I am not. I will not have to suffer for my failure. That is the sacrifice I would make. I would sacrifice myself for them to live.
How heroic. Nauseating.
I don't matter. I don't matter.
I'll say that's
I am
right.
not enough. I am not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Not been enough. Not for Rihanna. Not for them. If my elimination means their survival, then so be it.
Yep. Sounds good to me. You see the maw of a creature open up as the mist clears.
She just closes her eyes. And first time in the few times that she's really come close to death in being with the party, she doesn't think of Rihanna. She thinks of her friends.
Now, with the natural 20 you rolled me earlier, something odd happens. You've been abandoned by Tla'gith's attempt to make a deal with you, and you are seconds away from going into the maw of some long leviathan creature amidst this magenta sea of stars. You feel a brush of something soft against your cheek. Like feathers. And the voice of someone reaching out to you from very far away, with a simple message. Don't give up yet. This is not the matron of ravens. The voice sounds like your wife.
Brianna.
As you open your eyes, you have shifted slightly. And you see a large figure, these huge wings. Not about 500 more feet down. With a long claw-like arm out. These large branched antlers over their head. As you hear in your head, we haven't even had a chance to finish our game. As the voice changes.
The bitch.
It would be you.
Woof! You're angled to miss the mouth of the Leviathan, much to its shock as it's starting to turn.
I am not afraid.
Good. Or bad. I didn't realize you people had feelings anymore. I thought that was the whole point of you. As her head turns 90 degrees around instead of her face turns, but not her head. But anyway, you're in the middle of something, so I don't want to intrude, but what's a good toll? Eeny, meeny, woo! Give me an acrobatics check. As she's trying to snatch something off of you.
18.
Tragic.
Great. Oh.
These claws are holding a medallion.
The
Interesting.
matron's medallion?
Yep. Ooh, it shines and it glitters and... Hang on, it's almost empty. Oh, boo. Oh, well.
Come get the rest from the source.
You'd want that, wouldn't you? You little martyr. She ruffles your hair.
Yes.
Well, come on, silly. I didn't let you die before. Flicks you on the nose. Why would I now? Well, duh. There's nothing funnier than you Shadar whatevers.
What do you mean, let?
The Leviathan thing that was gonna eat you. I couldn't let you.
Oh,
We're right in the middle of the best game I've played in ages. I couldn't let that happen.
Then what are you going to do?
Well, for one, I'll be keeping this. You know, little, like, close-up magic. Medallion disappears into her vestments. But I don't know what else. I mean, I guess I could go try and put you back.
Why?
You hear a loud, deep bell tolling in this citadel as you turn and see this towering black wizard's tower surrounded by undead creations enough to make several armies worth. Whoop! I've been spotted. This guy's a bit of a narcissist. He thinks he can do things to gods. Whatever. I don't want to test his theory, though. You can win it back, though. And she, like, produces again, like, waves it in front of her face. Just to snatch it away if you move towards it.
How?
By playing the game, silly.
What is the game? I don't understand.
You don't have to. You're already playing it. It's so much fun.
I don't know what.
You're doing great for not knowing. She goes to ruffle your hair again.
Ugh. Kind of just shakes her head.
Oh, Darren. Such the hothead.
That name isn't for you.
I don't know. Who is it for? Dear old wifey?
It kind of bares her teeth like an animal.
She grins, seeing that it's gotten to you. There's the hot button. There's the hothead I was talking about. Hmm.
What more do you want?
Entertainment. It's so boring being a god. You just do your things, and there's no one who can stop you. And you do it again and again, and you always win. Ugh, it's so frustrating. But as soon as you Shadar whatevers started doing your business to fight against me, oh, I found my passion for games again. I just get to send all my little pieces after yours and watch them fight and fall and make more of mine and see you try and plunge into my world and take some of it back. Oh, it's so adorable. Like watching, what do you call them? Children? Just like play pretend as if you could do anything to me. Ugh. Fills my days with joy.
Then why not give it up?
Because that would be boring. Then I have to go back to losing. Or maybe losing. I don't want that. I still want to win. I like the idea that somebody's still trying, you know?
But if there's no real challenge, if you know you're always going to win,
A good point. And she like leans back as if she's in a chair and kicks up her feet in the weightless space area. I suppose that's part of the appeal of what I'm doing with you and yours. As she gestures up. I get to test and see if anyone could. I mean, this whatever creature, the Echo or the other one, they seem pretty intent on hurting gods, and I mean, a pretty fair number of you have these interesting little stories that kind of make for great trinkets when I add you to my collection.
don't touch them.
Oh? Oh, you're protective of them too. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. You see as the undead army's getting closer, she goes, well, I can't stay and chat here for too much longer. Oh, you know what? Just thought of something.
Do enlighten.
You want to guess? She wiggles a little bit, like an excited pet.
How can I guess if I have no clue what you could be thinking? If I can never win?
Fine, I'll spoil it just because I have a time limit. We'll play a game now. We can both wager something. It'll be a little taste of what's to come. Isn't it exciting? Woof! And you see all her feathers frill up at the thought.
All right. You're the dealer. You set the stakes.
Ooh. What would you want if you won?
No one.
Did you say something, Liv? You went quiet.
I said, you know what I want.
It could be your friends, could be this medallion, maybe dear old wifey. Could be just to go back and not be devoured by whatever these are. Help me narrow it down.
If I'm being honest, all I want is an actual chance save her, to save them, to make a difference.
Hmm.
I want it to be real. I don't want it to be another one of your games. I want an actual chance.
Hmm. Okay. If you win, you get a chance to continue to try and save dear old... What's her name? Ray... Ray... Ray? Was that it?
Rihanna.
That's it! I always forget once they turn into creatures. She's still kicking around, funnily enough. I check in on her from time to time. You know, normally these Astray pull themselves apart and get subsumed, but she's been a fighter. Don't know what's kept her going, but she's there. Don't know exactly where, but I guess see her now and then.
What do you even do? What are they to you?
I told you, they're my play pieces. They're how I keep entertained. Oh, but what do I want if I win?
What do you want?
I don't want the
Whatever.
game... I don't want my big game to end, so if you lose, then you have to stop. But if I can't... Ooh, I could add another... No, I don't. You see, there's like 60 feet out. There's creatures now. Oh, shit, I gotta hurry. Fuck it, I'll take a limb. Which one?
That's all you want if you win?
Yeah. Look, I'm not great on the fly. I've got... eeny, meeny, miny. I'm rolling a d4 unless you suggest one to her.
Left arm.
Howard, roll d5.
It's just not at all the direction I was expecting her to go in.
You say left arm?
Her to go with a limb.
You say left arm?
I say left arm.
Of course, right leg! As you see talons wrap around your right leg. Just below the hip.
I don't know why I'm...
She produces a coin. You ready?
Yes.
Heads or tails? She's licking her rows of shark teeth.
Tails.
This bitch to Zinkiria, right?
What is
Rand
it?
always said I relied too much on...
Tails it is. One is a heads, two is a tails.
Yep. Covering my eyes.
Let me know when you open them.
I saw.
Ding. It lands on tails. Damn it! This blast of Astray energy rocks out. Fuck. Thought this was the rig coin. Damn it. Fine, take your stupid medallion. She slams it into your chest, lets go of your leg. Whatever.
As she slams it into her chest, Adarin grabs her hand
Turns and looks back.
and holds it where she slams it into her chest. Don't worry. The game's not over.
This is why you're my favorite. And that favorite. You are launched up, back through the cloud. We could jump back into combat as you all obliterate the 20 HP giant. I don't think it's really necessary.
I mean, okay.
We can, if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay.
Let Morgana do the stabby.
I want to
Ripper,
punch this
sorry.
bitch. I really want to sock this bitch.
I'll tell you when you shoot back up, Katira. Silver, your turn starts.
So we gotta get through 3 turns. So yeah, I'm not. Oh no, actually no, 1 turn.
Silver? Oh shit, I forgot I muted him because he had TV come through his mic.
Why? How was it coming through my mic?
I don't know, but I heard it while she was in the middle of her thing, so I muted you my side.
I even lowered down the volume of it. There wasn't. I could barely hear it.
Really good mic, I guess. But you were saying
Your mic is too powerful.
Yeah, and even my headset was up, so nothing should have come through.
weird.
Wild.
But your turn.
I hate my sound drivers. Yeah, my turn. I don't know why that happens.
Give me wings. Give me wings. Let me free. Let him punch the hole.
You're 80 feet down there,
He
big
already
boy.
has the wings if I drop it. He's dropping.
Sacrifices must be made in the name of progress, Jimbo.
Shut up, bear.
You are not going to be able to punch the bitch. Deal with it.
I am very saddened by this fact.
You know what? I'm gonna go a little reckless with my first shot.
Do it.
Sharpshooter.
Cool. An 11 will miss.
Damn! Not the ghost this time.
I would have gotten it, but you get a second shot.
Yeah.
Fan the hammer.
Nope.
Boom. Ding, just barely miss. End of your turn. Ooh.
Come to me.
The-
Bear shithead.
Come closer. Damn it. Alright.
Morgana.
Hmm.
Thunderbolt.
Hit him with the thunderbolt.
I beat you.
Thunder.
Hey,
Thunder. Thundercats.
Oh!
Oh, it already used this again, didn't it?
Do you remember thunder?
It's been ages, but it did that first. I just forgot to update. She,
It
yeah.
did that too at the end of my turn.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Right.
storm powers. Nice, man. Good with kids.
Go ahead and roll that deck save.
18.
Boom. That's a save.
Mhm.
11 halved, 5 thunder
5.
damage. Karen.
Again, this sideswipe is bunk.
Alright. So I'm 80 feet down?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So I'm not gonna cast haste. That would be dumb.
Would be funny.
Because I won't be able to get over to the puncher. But so I still can't do that. So what's gonna happen is Karen realizes he can't get up there and deck the bitch in the face. So absolute unfortunate that he is going to do something else then. As I scroll down here to check this spell. And she was wearing a pathway of fire resistance.
Yep.
Okay. So, what Ken's going to do is when he's going to dig his feet claws into the side of this thing just so he can use his hands. As he turns
His
around to look at this.
claws?
He's in hybrid.
His feety claws.
What I
He's
said.
gonna-
Claw.
Is going to look up at this bitch right here. Alright. Fuck you in particular. As my exact distance, I need to confirm that. 50. Okay.
How high up is she?
She's 15 feet up, and you're 80 feet down.
Yeah. She's
No.
95 feet from you.
95.
If I move up 30, so
That
Oh,
put her at
65.
75.
65.
65. Yeah.
You
That
get
was just
aggressive.
bad math on my part.
Or you could have aggressive first, then
if
moved. And so
yeah,
that'll
if
put
I
you at
can-
35.
35. Oh, if I'm within 35, okay.
That's using your bonus
Okay,
action to aggressive, and then all your movement to
Yes.
dash. Or
Alright.
not dash, but you know what I mean.
Well, remember, furthest distance.
Yeah. Well, this is also assuming that he's moving over to.
I can. So, put me as close as I can to her, about here-ish.
40
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah. You are 40 feet from her as you're coming up the top.
If I go straight up, can I? How far is this thing behind me?
That is
If I
further
wanted to go
south.
from there, if I wanted to go from there to
give me
there,
athletics
I want to
check.
get. I want to get.
You've been
within just a
hoofing it,
little
and I wanted to reward that somehow. This can be how it happens. Give you a really good push off.
Come on, game. Let me do this. Yeah. Angry
What?
bear. Angry bear.
You boom without fail. You leap up in a straight line up. Boom.
Just straight up Winston jump.
Yeah, pretty much.
Winton Overwatch?
Get the wind tone!
You've got your action, Baron.
Alright, so what happens is, I'm not a great fighter. I'm not exactly a badass in a whole lot of physical categories, but you know what I do have? A great god, as I am going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
And rising up behind this thing is the image I'm going to send you. Yep. Beep, beep. Fun fact, Ilvin is also a god of blood. Blood for the blood god!
Deep within the fog. Spell for the skull throne.
Yes.
Who's in charge of the skull throne?
Good question.
Laguba.
Legal has advised me not to answer this. As you see,
Laguba?
If you've seen art of Laguba, you'd understand it.
as you all see, posted in the Discord because I pulled it up on the recording, but a truly terrifying amalgamation of fleshy hands woven together.
I said it to you again.
Yep. Alright, at the start of its turn, it makes any creature hostile to you that moves to the guardian occupies the space. The guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield and blade, whatever. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed takes 20. Okay.
That's Laguba?
No, that's the thing he summoned.
Oh.
The guardian of my faith.
It's on World Anvil if you want to look it up, Norbert, and post that fucking creepy ass Mayan shit.
That Gooba herself chose.
I produced some options, or I asked her what her aesthetic would be, and I got response. Definitely a Mayan blood god type vibe. And I said, okay. Cracks knuckles.
So, yeah.
Alright, so where are you placing it?
Alright, so it has to... the guardian for the first time on a turn.
So I'm assuming you're placing it right behind it, because it can't move closer to Morgana.
Yeah. Rising it behind it, so... just enough to where if it backs up at all, it gets slammed by this thing's arm wings.
Which all have these sharpened nails that all reach out ready to claw.
And that's me.
Cackle of 1,000 laughters echo out from the wings.
Praise the
what will be its last lair action. It already did. It already did wind tunnel. It's going to attempt to.
Get the wind tunnel.
It's going to attempt to put a fog cloud next to it so it can hide.
I thought that was its lair action.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah, you said lair action.
Yeah, lair action happens right
after
after
you said legendary action.
No. As it's attempting to hide.
That's just gonna make this even more terrifying. When we hear ripping and tearing sound, like flesh tearing sounds from within the fog.
I have to get the titties out. Surprising.
Yes, the Laguba art.
Or it might make that next save, but oh well.
And Daryl, your turn starts. It is in the fog cloud. trying to hide.
Okay. And we know that it has resistance to fire
Yes.
or immunity.
Resistance. If Silver called it out, it has a half plate of fire resistance.
But if I fire Eldritch Blast at it, I'm firing just at natural, right?
Yeah.
And I miss both.
Yep. One of them hits the armor, but it doesn't. Just a glancing blow. End of your turn.
No, she's gonna come back up 30 feet. She's finally fucking level with the ground. Look around, and all of you hear the disembodied voice of Andariel. Where's Katira?
Thank you.
Yeah, where is she?
Everyone, well, Karen hasn't seen it yet, and everyone who was up here knows what happened to her. So
Morgana's turn. It's used 2 its actions.
You don't get a response, Andario, but you see Morgana flickering all 3 of her colors fly into the cloud.
Oh, that's not fucking good.
You also see she's flying. Reckless, so it's at straight.
Also, her flying is just her, like, moving like normal, but as if there's ground under her. She doesn't have the hover thingy.
Favorite thing.
She runs through air.
Yep. Similar to Kagaz, except Kagaz does it because he's beneath flying around like a wimpy mage.
He just wills himself like a JPEG.
Basically, yeah. All right, these are Reckless, so they're baseline.
Oh, will miss.
Goodbye.
It had 24 HP. How do you want to do this? As you whiff past it, you catch just the edge of its hood, and then you found it. How do you do it?
The first hit going past it, knocking her hood off, and dispersing some of the fog so that they can see each other face to face.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think is there when death meets you? And the other one is just going to raise up, slam it into the bottom of her jaw, and then just drop as she just goes down the front of its body.
And you rip open its front. As it starts bleeding storms.
And then she's just going to fly up, grab it by the face, bring her eyes to it. You'll find out quite soon. And then she's going to let go of it.
And you see that
all on the
horrid,
ground.
see that horrid hand angel that was behind it that Karen summoned. The hands reach up, grab it, and encompass it like a cocoon as it disappears into the stormy fog cloud. As you hear just a very distant scream of this thing. And all that's left is its armor on the ground. Katira, you suddenly get shot back up through the cloud.
Yeah.
Pass over to you, Kettle, and land here. I'm going to say you would take some fall damage, but you'll probably negate all this with slow fall.
Flat. Face down in like a big X.
Boom. Slow fall.
Should have a
Plant in one
young
hand to eat
chipper.
the momentum, and then slide for no damage.
Big ol' hug from Andariel.
Oh. She returns it. Surprised.
How'd you get back up?
I met the mystic.
The what?
The creature that killed my wife.
Oh. How did meeting that get you back up here?
She threw me back up here.
You see there are large claw marks on her leg. I mean, she didn't slice it off, but she had a tight grip on it.
I thought I was going to die. And I don't really know what to call him because he's not the older version of Zankiri, and Zankiri did not tell us what he would prefer for us to call the other one before he disappeared. So I will simply refer to him as the other one. He tried to bargain with me. He asked what I would give to be back up here. But I was a detriment. I bargained myself for your survival, all of yours. He didn't seem to like that. He felt it was boring, I suppose, and so he left. That was when the Mystic came. She said she didn't want the game to end. That she's been playing with all of her little pieces, the Astray and my people.
Oh, that's disheartening.
She didn't want it to end.
She asked me what I wanted. I told her I wanted a real chance to put an end to it all. She said we're all just pieces in a game, and she knows that she's always going to win because she's a god. She can't be stopped. I asked her if that was better than giving a real chance. If she knows she's going to win, why bother playing at all? Isn't that just as boring as playing or not playing? She seemed interested. I don't know. It was hard to tell with her. She flipped a coin, and I won. I called tails, and I won. There's a real chance. If she honors her bargain, which, if the game is as important to her as it seems like, then it makes sense that she would. I want to put up an actual fight. She knows that I won't do that if the game is rigged from the start. But it's all just a plaything to her. And Katira kind of clutches at the medallion that's been in her hand this whole time.
Remind me which... Do you still have a pedal, a frond, or whatever that's untapped entirely?
Not anymore.
What's the least tapped one you have?
Has 3, that has 2, that has 2. Probably joy, because there's more in joy than anything else than
Okay.
surprise, but joy and surprise both have 2.
I will let
Joy
you.
just has like 8.
I will let you pick one. You can attempt to roll to recover the whole wing.
Oh my
Failing
god.
will not have a detriment. I would say there's grounds for both. There's a pretty big surprise that she was there to get you. I think you might be pretty overjoyed at the prospect of a fair game.
A fair game, but something else even more so, I think, for Joy that I haven't mentioned yet in character. Okay.
Well, that D100.
Oh, to GM, it was a 52.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
A
But
good
then
hope.
she'll say, she's clutching the medallion. She looks at, she kind of, wherever Morgana's hugging, she holds on to her arms.
Morgana.
And she looks at Dariel. Didn't that say Morgana? Hug?
No, I was saying that's why you were rolling for something else, right? That was my guess.
Hug? Nope.
The happy part?
Nope.
Or the
She's about to say
surprise
it.
part?
She's about to say it. She looks at Andariel and she says, a piece of Rihanna is still alive.
Oh, yeah.
The mystic said she was surprised she's lasted this long. Most of them tear themselves apart, but she's still there. I don't know if that's just the body that she has now or any part of her spirit, but if there's anything.
Okay.
I will say, Adarin would know for sure, but I'm going to have you roll to see if Katira connects with the Adarin part of her.
Yeah.
About what would drive Rihanna to fight for 500 years through the most miserable hell possible.
What check is that?
I'd say history, some intelligence-based one.
All right, I'm proficient in I'm proficient in religion. That's the only intelligence skill I have.
It's definitely not religion. And if you have regained love, I'll give you advantage.
I have all of love back.
Go ahead and roll at advantage.
All right, for history. 14.
I think you've heard the answer of what I just said. What could give her the strength to fight for 500 years?
It was enough to keep her from killing me in the beginning.
It was enough for her to fight, to do anything she could to keep from going under. Essentially treading water for 500 years, not even knowing if you're still out there.
Yeah. Jesus, for goodness sake. Oh my god, she's a sin eater. Jesus Christ. Turn my wife into a fucking sin eater. Weep. She's just...
Fuck!
If I could keep her for 500 years. If she's still there. I have to play the game. That's what all of this has been for me.
What is the actual name of this mystic?
The Mystic of Gleeful Giles. That's all I know.
Can I roll a religion on that?
Sure. I think you've rolled one before.
I did, but it was... I have her backstory, but I don't think we knew her name.
Basically an archdevil.
Yeah. Fae-flavored archdevil.
Yeah.
He's combat over.
Yeah.
Alright.
As you hear a large chime. Boom, boom. Well, you did... You have a passing grade for now. Don't expect any more favors from godlings trying to impede on my territory. I have since shut up those failures. And it's time to make your way to the gate. So I'm gonna go ahead and... You feel the stone platform start to drop. They're dropping 100 feet per round, except for this last one.
With the gate.
At initiative round 20, essentially.
Damn. Where was the belt for the monk? Over here?
Yep.
Yeah. How much do you weigh, Katira?
Let's find out. I think she's 275.
So no way in fucking hell.
Connor, in the
Yeah, no, it's
interim
fucking
while they were
It's
talking,
okay. I
Yes,
have
Stan.
50 feet of movement speed
could I
baseline
crawl back up
and
to the
8
ledge?
key points.
Yeah, you could have. You've been doing that.
Okay, so Cairn just breathing the. Matter of fact, Cairn might need to roll for a heart attack. He
Roll a
was
con save.
hasted for- just.
And for hilarious factor, roll me a d100 to see. If you roll a 1, you have an actual honest to God heart attack. Yeah, you're good. You have some irregular heartbeats. And then the chime goes off as soon as you pull up in Starfish. And you feel... and then you feel it start to drop.
Please give me that bell.
Okay.
I have
I need a wisdom
100
save.
per round for 8 rounds, baby.
Okay, I need a wisdom save. Ooh,
Fair
boy!
enough.
The belt launches to you and attunes immediately.
Oh no. Alright.
Go ahead and add a Dragonhide belt plus 2 to your inventory.
You're cursed, baby.
A deluge of psychic energy floods out of your head and into the chest, which then closes and teleports away. You can give me you can give me an Arcana check, only you, if you want to try and gauge what just happened. This
I would
will be
like to figure
fairly
out
hard.
I figured. Yeah, I didn't think so, but it was just trying.
Some psychic business.
I'm sure he got some sort of like big secret from me or whatever, but honestly, Katira's never been a big one for keeping secrets when she started getting her emotions back. Let's fucking go!
Ogana's going to pick up the armor of the giant that's on this platform.
We are still in
Why-
initiative order.
Oh.
Because at 20, they drop 100 feet, except for the last one. And if you all are starting to hold on to the edge, it's going to be an interesting re-soloing. I'm assuming you had the movement speed to do all that, right? Live with.
If I am expending key points, I can move at 150 feet around.
Yeah, so go ahead and move yourself
Child's play.
across here. Have spent the key point and done all that.
Yep.
Now, is that
150.
counting the bonus action to pick up the belt?
No, then that would just be 100 for this first round. Still be a key point.
Back to
Maybe
here.
aggressive
Where'd
for the
Andariel
belt.
go?
Wait a bit. Banished as herself.
I really don't like that gate. Can I aggressive at it?
Yeah, it's funny. No. Silver. By the way, the platform drop will lose initiative ties to you, Karen.
Okay, so
Valid.
what is happening?
The level's collapsing. All these pillars are dropping 100 feet at initiative round 20, at each round 20, except for the
Range
portal one.
mechanic.
Is he gonna be okay? Or
Karen
do I have
vomits.
to pick him up?
Karen
Dude,
is...
vomits.
Karen vomits and stands up. I'm not going to make him prone. Or he can...
I'm good.
He can be
I'm
laying
good.
down, but he's not going to be considered prone for movement.
I'm
'cause-
good. Just, I'm good. Just go.
Vomit. Over the edge into the Leviathan mouth.
Okay.
The gag of a many-mile-long creature.
Well, they
Yeah.
check this chest.
Baby!
I'm still using blood puppet on myself.
What was in this chest?
2
That
bags
was-
of dust.
2 bags of dust.
2 bags of dust.
What was in this one that Katera opened?
Hey.
Cape of the
Okay.
mountain bag, probably.
That was my guess.
Then
That's a good item.
there's
It is.
like 2 of them
What
that
useful.
we haven't even checked.
Shade, I put... On the map somewhere, I put that one item you want.
What?
You're standing right next to something. Look at that shiny chest right there.
There's a ring of mind shielding on the map somewhere.
Oh,
I tell you only
You're-
so that you can be in pain when you inevitably have to run away from it.
Oh,
Oh, by the way.
Okay.
Default,
I'll
I get
just
it.
fly 60 feet this way.
Cool.
And
even
end my
more
turn.
fun.
Yep, Karen,
Oh, I'll roll it again.
you rouse. The platform's starting to collapse.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. He casts haste on himself again. As Vane just grab around his fucking heart again.
You're clutching your heart as you're running.
Alright. There's...
The werebear is doing CPR to you from inside your chest.
I don't even jump. I just run down and cross over here. Just
Amazing.
60. And then the haste action.
you hasted yourself again.
I could not have done this if I was still old Karen.
Wait. If every platform other than the portal one is falling, that bridge is going to die.
Knowing that. Wait.
Hush.
Hang on.
Let him. You move to the middle of the bridge.
Wait.
Your shame.
Nah,
Do it for funny,
if that thing
Karen.
drops,
Well,
how do I get over there?
technically, it would probably be the platform that's falling its pillars would tear out, and then the bridge would fall like it's Shrek.
Yeah, and it would swing against the other one, and you could just frantic climb up.
Okay, then I'm out here then because I'm not going to be able to make any checks to get across that, and I think I'm one of like the only people who can't fly.
Well, I mean, you
I
could
can't
jump,
fly.
slam into it, and then start climbing up, Mr. Bear.
The
Yes.
fuck do you think
Mi-
I
mi-
will be able to fly?
Mr. Baron's dealing with life problems right now, most of which his heart's about to fucking give out. So let's
Oh.
Karen, as he knows how he's gonna grab onto the bridge, just like, please.
And at the end of your turn, when the 20 hits, all the platforms have dropped fully 100. The bridge snaps on the other end and swings and slams against the main column, where you're holding on. You look up.
There's just a comically chibi bear. Sometimes just Misha up there holding scissors. No.
It's that one fucking squirrel from Emperor's New Groove with the balloon.
No.
Which is Misha with scissors.
Anyway.
I love that squirrel. I was
Mogana.
mainly thinking
Hey,
of
Mogana, look at
Brat
chest.
from Ice Age.
Well, and Dario said, "Grab Karen," and Mogana turns, looks at Karen. Fucking the Sonic's theme starts playing. And just fucking starts
Gotta go
running.
fast.
And
Gotta be
Morgana
fast.
just like looks down, like I cannot.
You're too slow.
Oh no!
Also, the
Morgana.
platforms fell, right? Now that
Yep.
it's my turn. Wait. And Dario's supposed to be before me. He just accidentally deleted his token.
Damn.
And Dario, go ahead and do your turn.
Come on, Dario. Norman.
Normals.
Here's your 60, your dash.
That's it. That's my turn.
Yeah, you don't really have a worry. You just putter along with no issue.
Not worried about Morgana because she has fly on her.
What about
The only person who,
How's
yeah,
Katira?
Katira's the one who needs to start. Oh, but Hussam.
Listen, I have Step of the
Actually,
Wind, which
make-
also deletes my jump
Make a
distance.
wall of force bridge for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next turn.
Yeah, the bridge is gone.
Or just a
Yeah,
platform
yeah.
that says.
Let
I
me just
can
backtrack 30 feet,
Yeah, I was about to say, Norman, she's gonna be 200 feet under you if you do that.
and there's just gonna be a 10-foot, 100-foot bridge
Oh yeah, that's.
Now I'm
too long.
assuming.
with
Oh.
no force.
Jesus. And a slant. Yeah, you could
Just-
move her from where she is 100 feet up to your level, like next to you. Like,
No, there's
like,
a 100-foot
No, that's-
bridge
no, you're right. There's,
going all the way across.
Where the fuck was
If
this
it
in the
goes-
middle of the fight?
If it goes
It's
under
shit.
her,
I was trying to, but I had to go save your ass.
No, let me
Bestie,
die.
you don't
Let me
have
die.
to stop it there.
The
You can
problem-
just start it. You can just start it like right there. I'll be able to get across that little bitty thing, no
Yeah.
problem.
Pretty much right in front. It starts right in front of her, not on her, and then right there, and she can
Perfect.
make that last jump easy peasy.
yeah. So where I've got my line basically.
No,
Yeah.
where I've got my line basically.
Okay. So it's same
I
difference.
can make either jump you're pointing to.
Fine. There's a gap between the invisible ramp. Thank you. And the final destination.
It's the green that you
There.
need.
Anyway,
Then Morgana's turn.
And then your
I'm
future-
assuming, Morgana,
Wait,
are
hang
you
on,
dropping
does that
with the
block me?
platforms for now? That would be funny.
Do you
it-
build that above me?
That would be hilarious.
yes. Granted that I want what's on the platform.
Okay.
No,
You are-
the 10-foot, the one platform that would be above you is missing, so you can
Okay.
just jump.
So,
Thank you.
Morgana, you
I
go down.
saved your ass once this turn. I'm not gonna purposely kill you.
You move up to the nearest one. I'm assuming to pop it open.
Tragic.
It'd be in character.
Grabbing the giant's armor
You
and
free
dragging it
action.
behind her. She will use her bonus action to open this.
You see a double-bladed scimitar made of crystalline energy that scintillates, with some energy bouncing between both blades.
Does
Give
it have
the
a force
lightsaber.
field?
No,
I'm in character for Norvin, not in
Sure, I'll grab it.
do you want to attune instantly?
No.
You don't take any damage from this curse then.
Okay, well.
Did I have the option to not attune instantly?
No, that was the only one that had the option.
You're a monk. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
This one does 2d8 plus 2 necrotic damage if you want to get it immediately. But the blade also, spoiler when you identify it, can heal a d8 3 times.
Okay, so
Go ahead and look
that
up a
was
crystal
15
blade.
to reach it. I have 60 feet of movement speed because of fly, so
Mhm.
that would put me the rest right there. I don't know why I always do that. 45, and then action to dash right here.
And there you are for next turn.
Yep.
Katira.
I'm trying to get the most out of this
Alright.
first. Since you guys can all get to the bridge already.
And I get 150 feet of movement. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Zoom. Easy enough.
Right up until almost the gate.
You do
5 feet away from the gate.
You run and leap off the Wall of Force bridge, do a triple somersault, and stick the landing in front of the gate. A 10,
Hello?
a 10, and a 9.8
Oh, I didn't
appear
even
in the
notice
sky.
this one up here. Tried it. Or this
Kira
one.
like brandishes her quarterstaff at the 9.8.
It drops a point.
Middle finger.
They disappear.
Fine, fuck you.
Alright. Silver.
Okay. How far down is this one? Is it
They're
if you
all-
didn't-
they're
up
all
or-
100.
If you didn't fly with it, it's 100 feet below you. And it's about to become 200 at the end of Karen's turn.
I think we got everything we're gonna be able to get.
Yeah.
Well,
Whatever.
the thing is, if you guys think once these things reach the end, we're going to be trapped here because he's going to close the gate, then I will grab the one I'm next to and then hightail to the gate. If not, I can grab the one north of me or this one. in
No,
time.
just grab the one that you're right next to and then get the fuck out.
That is my 60 movement, so
I guess that depends on what you get in the box, isn't it, Shane?
Yeah, if it fucking curses me and makes me commit suicide.
Why
it's
yeah? Why
possible.
yes?
No, I mean, it depends on whether or
agree
not
this is your
You know the Ring of Mind Shielding's in one of... The probability of you getting the Ring of Mind Shielding goes up every failed box.
Why yes, Silver? I too
Oh, yeah,
believe you are
but-
an amazing person. I enjoy your company.
Wouldn't
Yes.
you have 120 feet
Come on,
movement right now, Silver?
Silver?
why would I be having 120?
He has the
fly on,
winged
don't you?
boots. He has the winged boots, not fly.
Oh,
I have wing boost, so it
It's the
matches
same
my
fly as
movement
mine.
speed.
It's the movement, his movement speed, but also flying.
That's it.
Yeah.
Go.
Right. So you just move to the final platform then, Silver?
Well, I'm at the edge of the final platform.
Okay. Karen?
Frothing at the mouth, lungs and veins fit to burst.
You start, like, your claws start cutting through the rickety old boards as you start frantically climbing higher, ripping through them, and getting a little bit.
I just,
Crawl over the edge. You're out.
I fling myself onto the platform, and I manually end haste, like. Ugh!
For shits and giggles, Tla'gith makes the square you're in drop 10 feet.
I'm like, I would just accept death at the point.
Just to make you clinch, and then he raises it back up.
Guiding bolt off into the heavens. Just
Fuck you!
It hits where the 9.8 went.
and he just lays there.
Morgana.
And Dario.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
smoking.
And Dario first. Well, platforms dropped. They're now 200 below.
So, I asked if these things were exactly 500 feet above the clouds. Is that... Okay. Just making sure.
Well, after the fifth turn, they will be in clouds. There will not be a flat surface above.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, that's how tall they are.
Yeah.
As we've seen, yes.
We're going to yell for Morgana to get her ass over here.
If you'd like another opinion, please ask them the tiefling over yonder. Yes, 500.
Morgana. Bonus action. Click, click.
No,
Yep.
we absolutely need a third opinion. There is a Shadow Kai who also went down that far.
There is a potion in there. There's some swirling silvery liquid. Has a little infinity, like a little Mobius strip, suspended in it.
I shall grab it.
Alright, you have disadvantage on saving throws until the end of your next turn.
That's fine.
Where do you move?
Tla'gith lining up a banishment
Fly
shot.
across to this one. Can I use my... Since it's already open, can I use my free action to grab that one?
You normally would take your bonus action, but you can use your action to grab it.
Oh. I thought since it was already open, it's just kind of there.
Nope. As I said earlier, it still will take your bonus action to grab it and pull it free from the magical restraint.
Okay. I'll use my action to grab it.
Cape of the Mountain back. Semicolon. Immediately teleported to the furthest place from any allies, not in the air.
Not in the air?
You move all the way back here.
Tragic.
If I want to be a real dick, I'd say back here. But I won't. As you grab the cape. Oh! It is a Cape of the Mountebank.
Yeah, but I wanted to see what was in that one.
Again, it is a Cape of the Mountebank.
Chocolate.
Dimension
I
door.
always hated it.
It's here.
know.
Do
That
I
is-
see that?
I swear to God,
No, because it's
I'm not
so low.
expending
Because
things
it's
on
so
you.
low, I can't do it because it's not straight across. My brain keeps seeing it as straight
Yeah,
across. I
it's-
don't have fly. So I
It's
can
Yes.
all these particles. Who
I will
would dare put all
stand
these
at
particles
the
here?
gate or I'll stand. Actually, I'll stay where I was 5 feet back, and I'll just be like getting ready to grab people and physically yeet them into the gate with their momentum, like using their momentum to just shoot, direct them
They're
into
just
the gate
lying
as they get there.
If you try to move Karen, he's like, no, I'm too hot. Go away.
Leave me.
Get in the gate! Shut up! Get in the gate!
Silver.
Yeet.
Yeah, going to the gate.
You restore
Can
10
I
HP
have-
for being in the light of the gate, by the way. Every turn.
Please
Get
do
in the
not go. Please do not go inside of the gate. I don't want to fall and die.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Have I
I'm saying that to
unlocked-
Justice Over. Justice Over.
Have I unlocked proficiency in athletics yet, Connor?
I'll consider it. Anyway, Karen.
I shall consider it.
You lose your turn. His haste.
Yep.
The floor is now 300 down. Morgana.
Yep. He's lying there.
And Dario.
And Daryl, sorry.
Where isn't?
Seeing her disappear and fucking reappear. Once again yelling, "Get your ass up here!" And just waiting for her.
It's windy at this point, Morgana. You just see her lips moving at this point. You've lost hearing range on her from all the wind and the distance. Because I won't enforce line of sight, but I will enforce line of hearing, because fuck you, Norm.
Morgana's gonna zoom in on Dario and seal that.
Just like, get up here! Let's go! Fuck!
Alright. What do you do, Morgana?
Monkey.
Oh, we're 300 under now, right?
Yep.
Now, fellas.
No.
I gotta keep with the mountain bike.
What?
My sister in sin! Don't do it!
It's up to you, Morgana.
Oh, no. I want them to
Shane, you're a veteran RPG player. Don't roll for greed. Roll for greed, my brother.
It is your character.
Door to this.
Mm-hmm.
And grab it. And then fly 60 feet. So I'll be only 2 turns out from the platform.
My sister in sin.
You're rolling greed.
I want to get the most. None of these items are for me other than that ring, right? I really don't care about getting them for me. I want to get them for everybody.
Brother, I'm sorry. It's going to be the one in the crater. It's going to be the one in the crater. Because Connor's a spiteful snake.
I can get to either one of them. So,
oh my god!
Right, baby.
Roll a D2. Know it in your heart. You must roll.
Yes, the D2 and the right is 2 because right is right, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rejoicing at the 2.
The recording will see I haven't changed anything, so it's gonna be really funny here in a second. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Anyway. Well, Morgana's going to zoom in on Andariel as she's shouting. She can't hear it, but she sees it.
Yeah.
And then she's like, uses the cape to teleport over.
Your response is a dramatic flare of a cape, in which you dimension door to the chest.
You know what? I'm gonna say what Morgana was thinking when she was looking at Andariel. But she zoomed in on her and was looking at her. She's like, she's cute when she's mad. Over. Kicks the chest to open it.
Inside you see a small ring suspended in the air. You grab it?
You got... I'm recording, baby.
Alright. This spawns 4 ghosts.
No! No! You're fucking kidding me. Oh!
Anyone have an extra action card so I can away from them?
No.
If only you had a dimension door to escape this situation.
Or don't, brother. Oh no! Just
you got a bonus action?
I had to use it to open the thing.
Fuck. Can you rage?
Oh no!
Take the bonus action? No.
As you grab the ring, 4 quarters of a splintered mind shoot out of it.
How much health do you have?
How much health do I have? 33.
You hear over the loudspeaker, "The trap works!" Wait, is this on?
Bastard!
Followed with it. Wait, is this on?
Yes, it is.
It cuts off. Katira, you all look down as
you asshole.
Oh, by all means.
Oh, going to fly. This direction. And then start going up.
The ghost's moving at 50 feet per round.
Hey,
oh, no.
Hang on.
No, sorry, 40.
Where were they in initiative? Where were they in initiative? Oh.
I was gonna re-roll them.
Do it.
17.
Oh. Okay, good. Fuck. Okay.
So I go just before, and there. Oh. Katira, you move over and you see 4 ghosts shambling behind Morgana, who's running up the air.
Ah, come on! She just goes over and holds an action to make whack fuck.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
She's like, I can get to the door the gate really quickly.
Silver.
I will whack them if they get too close.
Silver, shoot the one closest to me.
Let's see.
Oh, by the way, did you want to return immediately to the ring of mind shielding?
No.
Okay.
I didn't think it was going to give me that choice.
Okay, then you don't.
Can I actually see them? How far down is Morgana?
She is 300 feet down. Well,
I would
240.
have went up. I would have went diagonal 60 feet.
Yeah, 240 feet down at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to go... Well, I'm at level with this, so I'm going up 30 feet just to see if I could see downwards.
You won't even be able to see her at that distance. You'd have to go over to the edge to see her. Even them, they're way down.
My gun could shoot from 400 feet.
Fuck your distance.
Even still, you wouldn't have sight. Well, sharpshooter. Fuck it, sure.
Rule of cool.
This is as far as I can go.
He sees a single hair follicle and his bullet does a
I
boomerang
can't
movement.
do any actions or anything because I have to sprint over here.
Okay.
Unless someone has an action card, I can't do anything other than
Yes.
that.
Burn all your cards.
Sorry, my brother.
I'm
I have
yeah, I
nothing
spent
for
all
you.
mine.
Yeah, I'm looking
Connor
at the
doesn't
block.
give me cards.
I do. You spend them immediately. Anyway,
No.
Karen, you hear them screaming about ghosts in Morgana, and
Oh,
He's still
gotta be
hasted.
kidding me.
He's still hasted.
no, he said he dropped it for
You
fun.
dropped it. No.
So I walk over here. Can I like lean to the right and see these things?
Yeah, you see them like Scooby-Doo running behind Morgana. They're a bit slower than her, but they're
Karen is done. Absolutely the fuck not. Unfortunately, I'm out of 3rd and 4th level
Wait,
slots.
is the gate still open?
yeah.
But
Alright,
there's still
haven't reached
monsters
the
on
ground
the
yet.
field.
So at 5th level.
That's a good point. Gate closes.
So at 5th level.
Does that mean the platform stopped falling?
No.
So at 5th level.
Hey Connor.
Yeah. At what level? Oh no.
So if you wouldn't mind, give me some fucking saves for these ghosts.
What kind?
Oh,
Wisdom.
what kind? Let's check. Oh look, what do you know? Is it a wisdom save?
I'm gonna start with the top left one and go clockwise.
Alright.
Wisdom save 1, 2, 3, 4. All fail.
All fail.
Eat shit. Fuck you. God damn you. I am a duck cleric. Eat shit. Once more. That's my turn. I just do that. They're all now slowed, covered in like a red molasses. I look at everyone. I'm taking a nap. Deal with it. And he's gonna lay down over here, just on his side, and just keep breathing.
Ghosts get to move 40 feet total. Morgana, you're starting to dust them. And after you get about 100 feet between you two, you just hear a, fine.
I can dash for 120 more feet of movement.
Yeah. You
Start
just,
kiting.
yeah, fine. Boom. Like an ethereal shotgun blasts them out of the sky. Just bird shot. Boom. And they drop into the clouds.
Karen wants to go home.
Zoom, the gate reopens.
He's angry, seeing the back of the minivan, just pouting, just like, I want to go. I don't want beer no more.
That was fun. That was worth it. That alone was worth it.
And then the platforms finished dropping into nothingness. You want to know what was in the other one?
What was in the other one?
Broom of Flying.
Oh, not bad.
It had a charisma save or lose your action, though.
Wow.
Morgana, well, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
Morgana's going to finally get up to the ledge and just start walking on the ledge like she's going upstairs. And just finishes at the top.
Give me one black coffee.
Just crawling with one hand towards the portal.
And Morgana's going to freeze for a moment. And, like, fully comprehend that Katira's standing right in front of her. Because she wasn't really paying attention when Katira actually came back up.
We have to go.
You're going to see the buffering symbol in Morgana's eyes for a moment.
Buffer later. Go now.
Swear if I still had magic, you wouldn't have a choice.
Morgana's just looking confused. Okay. And just starts walking towards the portal.
As you all step in at the same time. Zoom.
No, it's like 10 rounds between each other. Yes, we go in the same time.
You all step in time, like a little Oz troop. Dorothy, the Tin Man, Cowardly Lion, and Scarecrow, arm in arm.
No. I'm gonna be honest. Yank! Let's go!
We're running from the wizard, the horrible wizard.
Karen just says, alright, fuck it, just slumps over you. Just carry me. I'm dying.
As you all reappear back on the deck of the ship. And the last thing for this session, the very last thing, is you all smack into the ground. You see Zonkiri appears next to you, unharmed with the go cup. Just you see Ajax sits up and, oh, welcome back. That was quick.
Somehow Karen spawns in on a gurney with an ivy tree.
The robots are picking you up and the undead are fanning you. Is he gonna be okay?
I vomit over the side of the ship.
Eventually. Probably.
That's a restoration.
I have a fix for this. I reach into my backpack, I pull out a thing of ginger ale and some saltine crackers. Just
Morgana, with some sparks flying and some plating damaged, is going to drop the giant's armor onto the deck, and she would have just been putting all of the items she was picking up inside of it.
Yeah, can the last thing be them I identified? So I know what to think about over the next...
What are you wanting?
Get the items identified that would, over the next month, we think what we want to do with this.
I'm going to go ahead and post them now.
Or, and Daryl can identify them with a ritual spell.
Yeah, so
the half plate of fire resistance with a cape of the mana bank. You had the
potion.
Dragon hide.
Yep.
Belt +2.
Thank you.
And it was a potion of invulnerability.
Ooh.
Oh no.
That'll be nice.
Pyro.
Yeah.
Broken Spear wants to know your location.
No. None of that.
What is that, Connor?
It gives you resistance to all damage.
No.
Or what?
Cape.
Yeah, I didn't feel like finishing it. You know what I meant.
Montesad.
Yeah, just key smash. I didn't feel like finishing it. You know what it is.
Okay, whoever gets that has to keep it in there as that.
Yes.
You know that, right?
Yes.
There was the tailor had a stroke as they were finishing it.
Oh, I can relate.
The animator has suffered from a fatal heart attack.
Who can even wear half plate?
Nope.
Me. Fuck you.
A skeleton.
Yay!
It is medium armor.
I can, but that means I can't use my infusions.
Well,
not you.
At a certain point, you get to segment the armor.
But my infusions work with infusions cannot work with magical
Correct.
equipment.
But you get a feature that your artificer armor is broken into individual parts. So if you have a magic chest plate, your pauldrons or your leggings or whatever aren't part of that. So you could have a helmet. You could have. There's ways.
Yeah, but that also means I cannot have like enhanced defense.
And a dice box.
Yeah.
Because
I guess you'll have to
requires
decide
a
then.
suit of armor or all that. So I could be 18 or it could be 20.
I mean, decisions. How much do you like fire resistance? But as where we're going to leave off this final session until April.
Give me my
Grumble all
athletics
you want.
animal.
No. Maybe. Talk to me in a month.
Scimitar.
Depending on how much you give me during the Lancer. There you go.
Yeah, oh yeah, what was the scimitar?
Oh! It was it's a crystal blade. That is an item. And it's a double-bladed scimitar.
So you said something for everybody. What in there is supposed to be for Andariel?
I never said something for everybody.
Oh, okay.
I said there were rewards for doing it.
Could have swore you said that.
I mean, the Cape on the Monobox saves you a spell slot if you get it.
Oh.
Look at all that. Anything I could use. Look at all that. Look at
I'd like to actually give that cape of the Mono Black to our crazy ass barbarian.
Yeah. Let
She's currently wearing it. Just go ahead. Take it from me. You have a nice... Because it's Morgana's item, it's a nice, soft, velvety fleece cape.
Very soft.
It is a red that matches the scarf.
The crystal blade might be pretty nice for somebody.
Yeah, it does 2d4 damage, and you can use your bonus action to swipe with it and do a d4.
Wait, the crystal blade?
Well, the crystal blade also, you can drop a charge to do a d8 radiant damage, and you heal an amount of health equal to the radiant damage done.
I demand a shirt that
The crystal blade also
I went to Tla'gith Tower
has
and all I
an
got was
extra
a shirt.
D8 radiant damage on its attacks.
That's what I'm saying. The d8, if you spend a charge.
No, the D8 is just normal. The charge is for healing.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
that's pretty
you
good.
just always deal a D8 radiant damage on
a
every
d8
attack,
plus
and
2d4.
You can use a charge to heal for the amount of radiant you did.
It is 2 scimitars with a pole in the middle.
I was expecting something.
Very elegant. It is a martial weapon. And they are exceptionally rare.
Twin blade.
Laura says they're typically belonging to Elven, so it'll be an elvish design.
I thought that was something about
A scimitar is a monk weapon, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't believe it is.
Actually,
see.
maybe not.
Even if it isn't, the idea of this in a monk hand is...
No, it's a martial weapon. I can use a short sword and simple weapons.
Well, if you use the optional rules, you can just bond to this weapon, kind of.
Yeah.
You know, completely invalidating what the Kensei is
Yeah.
for every monk, but, you know.
This is too cool not to let it be a monk weapon, so I'm going to let it be a monk weapon.
But wait, hold on. What does it do? It's a bonus action for a D4?
So so every attack it does is a D8 plus 2d4, a D8 from the crystal blade, and 2d4 is the basic double scimitar. And you can use your bonus action to do a D4 with it, but you don't necessarily need that because.
I was about to say, I was like, that is crap for my flurry of blows. Even if I don't do that, and I just
But for your primary attack, that thing is
much
that would be
better
very
than
good
just
for my
bonking.
primary attack. You're not wrong.
And you get 3 charges where you get to heal basically a D8's worth of health. And I think they all recharge at dawn.
I wouldn't hate that.
It regains
Question.
1d3.
Question.
Yes.
The whole half plate thing. The only reason I have it is because of the bear thing. It's all magic.
Do you
items.
want the half plate? Take the half plate.
No,
No
I
one else can really use it.
Can I finish?
No.
No.
I said it's.
No.
Fuck you.
Shouldn't have asked.
Still not my type.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter. Come over here.
What did you want?
That thing still conforms if I transform to bear, right? Because
Yeah,
I think
all magic armor does.
I got the Doffing one because that was just what was available.
Yeah.
So it just seems like a natural inclination to get that.
It'll morph.
Still be able to do.
You will lay in this giant, like, weighted blanket, taking a nap, and then you attune to it every short rest, and it shrinks to fit you.
Yes.
Cute.
So yeah, I'll take the half plate if Silver really doesn't want it.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't really want it.
I got the half plate of Doffing, but that just This one gives me something.
So Katira finally gets some loot. The Dragonhide belt and the Crystal Blade.
Thank you.
I want to go ahead and mention what the Dragonhide belt is to the people who...
It's pretty rad.
I'm pulling it up to read. Dragonhide belt +2, a rare item, requires attunement by a monk. This finely detailed belt is made of dragonhide. While wearing it, you gain a +2 bonus to your saving throws of your key features. This bonus is determined by the belt's rarity. In addition, you can use an action to regain key points equal to a roll of your martial arts die. You can't use this action again until dawn. What's your current martial arts die?
1d6.
You can use an action each day to regain a d6 key points as an action.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
And you get a +2.
Anything to raise your stunning strike DC.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yep.
And your open ham stuff. It's
to double check something real quick.
Open ham.
Yeah, I'm open hand.
One more level, you get a D8.
Yep. One more level. That's not what I'm checking yet. I'm checking something else. Something else very important.
We're hoping you.
Oh, thank God! The scimitar is a finesse weapon.
Should we give the open hand monk a potion of invulnerability?
Oh.
Or you?
Now that it's working for me, sure.
How many of your encounters did I fucking break with that poor monk?
At least 5.
And Daryl, you might want the potion of resist all damage. Just a...
Considering everything he's trying to murder you?
Bonus action down and take resistance 4. Let's see how long it lasts.
A minute.
A minute.
Yeah, and then 1d6.
It effectively doubles my hit points for a fight.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
I think if we're gonna be all honest, I should go to our other frontliner.
Move on.
Because you already have your 9 lives thing.
I agree. I don't think Morgana really and Dariel needs it.
So you want to give it to Katira?
Yeah.
I think give it to Katira or me as the
situations change. It's a potion.
Yeah.
Just hand it to someone else.
Yeah.
Okay, that is pretty baller.
Yeah, either me, Katira,
that is
or
it's 2d4. 2d4 woman.
For a scimitar?
For the double-bladed scimitar.
2d4.
Oh, where is? Oh, that's not in the PHP. That's what it is.
No, it's made up.
Well, compared to the real D&D weapons.
It's still slashing, right?
Yeah.
You say that.
Nice.
Every weapon type is a real weapon.
With the exception of the flail.
Yeah, but Katira, you grab a hold of it and you just start spinning it. Fuck. And like helicopter blades, you all see she's just...
Yeah, Sage is a new player.
That's pretty good.
Now, what kind of double blade is this? Is this 2 blades sticking out of the same end, or is it...
Death
Probably like the pledge.
Okay, thank you.
The ones that if she continues to spin with it, the sharp edge will remain as she turns the blade.
So it's double edged, not Darth Maul.
No, it's Darth Maul.
No, it's Darth Maul. It's a twin blade.
Hell yeah.
Sure, we can make it like that.
Is that not how you describe it?
I'm finding an image.
I think he's meaning like a double edged sword.
But it has 2 blades on it.
Yeah,
like
when I'm...
akin to where is it?
Then it's technically not a scimitar. It's a batleth.
Well, fuck
It's
you.
a
I
what?
don't really-
Yes,
Ooh.
that.
Yeah, that's
That.
like that's what we mean by Darth Maul.
That's why I said a twin blade.
That isn't Darth Maul.
What? Yeah, no. Obviously, it's not Darth Maul because it's not a fucking lightsaber, but it's the double
Anyway.
blade on a big stick.
Also, Norvin, image of a double-bladed scimitar, D&D article stuff.
Oh my
That's
god.
patently wrong, but okay.
Compared to, this is what I thought you all were describing.
I mean, kind of close, but
I like that one
shorter
better.
blade.
Ah,
Mm,
shit.
The curved spinning at motions fit a monk much cooler.
Yeah,
And
they
it says
do.
it's a thin, elegant, elven design.
Yeah, it's scimitars have the little bit of the curvy.
It's
So
just
what I'm
another
hearing
Elgi
is something
scheme.
that Kogath would never use.
Yes.
It's spit at the
Correct.
idea of it.
What if he was allowed to have one in each hand?
Helicopter,
What?
helicopter.
Used it.
Anyway, I'm going to cut the recording now.